All right, we're here. A few minutes late, but that's all right. It's all right. Let's see here. Make sure we got everything set up. Internet looks better today, so hopefully we don't have any issues. What up, Donovan? Predator. Kevin, how you doing? Ubin, good morning. Internet, I did a test on it this morning. Seems to be back to normal. So, seems to be back to normal there. Let's take a quick look at the 15-minute chart. Some stuff marked out here, but I don't really know. Relative equal highs up there, 028. Just trying to mark levels out. Okay. Relative equal lows down there, 697. That's quite a ways away. Do have equal lows to 876. That's probably the draw. At least early on, that's probably where we're going to work our way to. 876. Good morning, Coper. John Glossio in the house. I don't know, Vince. I have no idea what it's going to do. No idea. Decent. Okay range overnight. Okay range overnight there. At least we didn't have a huge move. Let's see. 6143, 6154 are upside targets. Jobs claims, nope. So still kind of holding up here. What up, Robert? How's it going, Dean? Plan today, 6105, 6135 chop. 15 point mid pivot, or 15 mid pivot. 15 reclaimed targets, 23. 35 plus. '05 sells. If '05 fails, we sell to 87.72. All right, we already got that marked out. Okay. It's Mancini's information news for the day. Room beats, we longing? I'm not longing right here. Equal lows below. 11 o'clock, you have President Trump speaking, 11 a.m. So, try to get what you can before 11. 10-year tips auction at 1. That's it. So, Trump speaking at 11 a.m. We need to be aware of that. Very aware of that. Because that could be a huge whipsaw. Could be a huge whipsaw there. All right, let's see here. Apex. Okay, 409, 408. Let's see. Yeah, you can do 4. All right. Get this pulled up. All right, see, can we push down here, push up, see what happens? I don't know. Equal highs at 904.50, are there? Let's take a look. Indeed. They're kind of right next to each other, so I do like the ones lower better. But you would want one or the other to get swept, right? Maxie in there barking. Who knows what for? He's a dog. What up, Pine Tree? He likes to bark. I don't know if he does anymore. I'm not sure, Room. I haven't watched him in a minute on Discord, so I'm not quite sure. He used to. So I don't know. So we'll see kind of what happens here at open. My lean is kind of down. Sweep the 76 area first. And then from there, maybe we push back up into the 04s. I don't know. Pretty tight range here. Really kind of chop price action. Even through that 830 news, still kind of chop. So we'll wait and see what happens here at open. All right. I need to activate my Take Private Trader account. The problem is I can't log on to Take Private Trader on my computer. I don't know why, so I have to do it through my phone. So let's try to get logged in while we can here before market opens and see if we can't activate our Take Profit Trader. So we'll get on here on my phone, activate the Take Profit Trader Pro account that we finally got past. 125K. Morning, Timbo. Andy, Zilmi. Yeah, Trump speaks at 11. So, going to be interesting. Francis, Clarity, good morning. Where do you go to activate the Pro account? I don't even know. I don't even know. Do you go under the Pro? Okay, there we go. You go under the Pro account. There we go. I didn't know. I don't know if I need to sign anything. See if it tells me. Almost ran that 76 area there. Equal lows down there at 76, so... All right, now it says pending. Boom. All right, let's see what we get. There we are. So now we have 2 evals to Take Private Trader and 1 Pro account. So we'll see if we get to trade that today or not. I don't really know. We'll see. I shouldn't have to sign anything, I don't think. Very interesting there. We triple bottomed at the 77. Yeah, I'm getting that. Well, 125, or the one I passed 25K. The one I just signed up for a 50K because I want to kind of diversify there with them. I want to have probably 2 50Ks and 3 25s is how I'm going to do it. So there's 25 candle. Probably takes us through that 76 area, if I had to guess. Did get my first payout yesterday, or at least requested the first payout with Apex for this year. Not much, just $500, but we took it. What up, Ash? So I did take that account off of the copy trader because I don't think it's been approved. I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, so pending. You guys can see there. Ugh. $500, nothing crazy. We got 1 account to pay out yesterday. I did get 3 ticks on it. $500, so the other ones we should be able to get there today or tomorrow, whatever. Anyone ever heard of Rhythmic Center enter a trade before open the night session? No, that's weird, Matty Matt. So, yeah, Pine Tree for sure. My Funny Futures for sure. Can't complain about that, right? Can't complain about that. So 1 minute. We're on the 1 minute charge, just making sure. What's up, Kev? FX, how you doing today? Whew. We got to have one side or the other taken out, right? 904 or 876, and then we look for the other side. You wonder if Apex is going to be like denied? Probably not, Matt. I mean, as long as you didn't break the consistency rule or your drawdown, you should be fine, right? I mean, this is like probably a very, very high percentage play here, but not for very much money. I may take it on the Buley. Oh, it's for evals. I got you. No, evals, there's no rules. You should be fine. I mean, that's not going to be for very many points. I'll have to just go break even and see where it can go to if we get this short trigger. I mean, if I'm thinking in an ideal world, a VWAP touch or run of this wick up here and then kind of target this 876 would be nice, but most likely we shoot right through the 76 at open. RTY has had much cleaner moves, clearly moving down without the insanity. Yeah. I don't know. I always say that I'm going to start looking at those other indices, and I don't. So we'll see kind of what happens. It's cold outside here in Georgia. It's like 18 degrees this morning. What's the temperature where you guys are at? A little chilly. Chilly. -4 pine tree? No, thank you. Well, are we going to go down or not? $12 in Jersey, -14. Nah, that's too much. Full shrinkage. Full shrinkage. All right, looks like I might run the 905 first. I got less than 30 seconds to open. Is it going to run the 905? It's kind of getting a little 90 drama there for now, holding up there at the 50 EMA. Do think if we get above 93, we push into that 905 pretty quickly. 93. Here's open. Yep, smack the lows. I think we run through the 905 now. Let's see. Are we going to resweep the lows again? Looks like we might. $65s. Pushing down there 66.75. Choppy open here, both directions. ES retesting the 115 there, kind of wedged between the 115 and the VWAP. Is it going to get the 65 on this push down? Let's see. That level mark down there at 55, that's the overnight low, London low. Looking like that's probably what the draw is too at this point. Can it go directly to it? Yes, holding up there at the VWAP. Got to get through the VWAP there in order to go. Not doing it so far. Low of 66 so far. Can the ES get through the VWAP? If it does, we just go down, but holding there so far. Nasdaq already below the VWAP, obviously. So we're just waiting to see here. Should be able to go now. You should see this thing run into the 55 pretty quickly now, I would think. Let's see. Well, ES kind of faking below the VWAP there. Faking below the VWAP. Got to push if it's going to go right through the VWAP now. And just holding up there. It's getting stuck. Alright. Very unlucky here. Just not wanting to go. You'd think it would go. Yes, pushing back up here. Look like it's going to retest the 115, so maybe we don't run the 55. Possible run back through the 905s first, I guess, before we run the 55s. Holding up there at the whole number there. Should run through that 905 now, though. Oh, the VWAP's right there, but it should run right through there. 904.50. Should just spike through it. Could continue higher as well. ES holding up there at the 115. So there's the VWAP touch. Let's see if we want to run that data wick up there. Not really a data wick. 920, 919. No, Bob. No trades yet. Just shorted RTY 2307. Say a prayer for 10. Good luck, design. Good luck. All right. I really don't know what's going to happen now. I mean, feels like maybe we run that. You know, we got that 969 overnight high up there. I consider it the, I know it's not really, but 973. I guess the Asia high technically. So trying to be patient here, finding a spot for 20 points if we can. So far choppy. Kind of right in the middle here. I mean, ES has fought its way above the 115. Looks like that might take us with it, but there's no guarantees here. If we kind of pop the VWAP, then we should be able to go. But so far getting held down by the VWAP. Out for 30 bucks. Let's go. 30 bucks is better than $0. In case you didn't know. Jax, good morning. How's it going, Joseph? You've been following LNQ last year and price action's been bad. Any markets you recommend? I mean, you can go with ES, Joseph, or RTY or whatever. I don't know. I like the Nasdaq personally, but yeah, you can go with any of those. All right, see if we get above. If we can get above the VWAP here, we can maybe run the 91950 here. But really got to get above the VWAP to do it. Need to show some strength here and get to pushing. Last code. I don't know. JX. I mean, it was. The activation was. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think we got to push here into the VWAP, but we should be able to make it through there this time. Let's see if we can. And run that high there at the 20. Right there at the VWAP right now. Let's get through that VWAP. I think we run the 920 here. Should be able to go now. Should pop right through there. Let's see. You think there's no way that doesn't go, but it's holding up there. A little retest of the VWAP maybe then goes. What up, Yoma? How you doing? I think the ES is leading the NQ today so far, because ES is already making high, or already ran that high that we're looking for ES to run, or Nasdaq to run. So far ES is kind of pulling the Nasdaq. What's going on with the Apex drama, Jax? 50 points. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the new one is. I'm always behind on those things. I'm always behind. Is this obvious? I mean, it's only 6 points, but where's the break even? There's no real break even. It's the only thing I don't really like about that. I don't love it. It's no real break even. $5.5 points. Back at the whole number 2. Gosh, this... I don't hate it, but like... I hate shorting into the VWAP and the whole number. I'll maybe take it on an eval or on my Bulenox one. I'm not taking this on my other ones. Good morning, Trading Mints. All right, there's the 1 minute close. Oh, didn't close below quite. 30-second. Yeah, didn't quite close below. What shitty action? Yeah. Apex Final Judgment Year? I don't know. Usually leads all. ES usually leads all. Sometimes. Yeah, I think so too, Captain Price. Go up makes a lot more sense. Oh, you blew one take profit trader? That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, Kev, especially on trending days. I haven't done the back testing on the 9 yet, but I know just using it seems okay. So if we run through the 920 now, feels like we can push through there. Yes, pushing back up towards the highs there. Nasdaq trying to go with it. So let's see if it can. Should get a little burst above that high at 915. That's not quite the reaction you want off that, though. You wanted it to kind of just continue, and that just did not. Hit the 9 again. All right, got to hold the VWAP here and go. Need to hold the VWAP and push back through there. Yeah. Retest of the 901. That's kind of about as low as it can go for this push. Doesn't look like it's going to do it. mean, ES is still pushing up here. Nasdaq's just lagging behind. Right here at the whole number. How big is the stop here? This momentum's not bad. I just hate shorting into the whole number. I might give it a try. You do have a decent break even at 93. Not going to get the entry anyway. What up, Joseph? Another range? Yeah. I don't know. Yoma, I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, I mean, we do have an SMT, but I hate shorting into the whole number. $21 touch there. Now it's just going to push. Gap up at 21,980. I mean, it's possible. Problem is, even, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just so whipsawy. Max says, Trump, we're back in business. Let's go. You know it wants to go. It's just not going. What up, on Hill? Good morning. Methodical Man is back. I was never gone. Or, you know, I left a little early yesterday just because the internet was being trash. Man, if we pop that high, I mean, we should see a bigger candle if we could do it. You would think. There we go. Now you should see a decent sized candle if it can go. I was kind of expecting that over here on this candle, and it just didn't happen. I don't know. This is kind of twitchy. Yes, took Asia high. Yes, it did, Vince, I believe. Let's see. Let me see. No, actually it didn't. Well, Asia high, yes, technically. Globex high or overnight high, no. It looked like, yeah, it took Asia high. Nasdaq still hasn't. Shocker. This is crazy. Two micros. What we got? You're long? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. We will see, Kev. We will see. I did, Ash. I had already seen that. I had already seen that interview. Nothing to do this morning, yeah. Not so far. No real news at 10. I didn't see anything. We have Trump speaking at 11, so. We are in the macro now. Oh, the short is just, man, it's just messing with me here. I mean, I don't hate it, but like, I just feel like this could bounce around and stop me out and then go. So I just feel like that's kind of what it's trying to do, trying to suck me in. Yeah, I didn't see any news at 10. There was some oil stuff, but not for NQ. And then, or maybe, and then Trump speaking at 11. So that's the main thing. Oil 1030, Trump 11. Yeah, that's what I have. I am a little bit tempted to take a VWAP bounce here. I'm a little bit tempted to take a VWAP bounce. I know that's not an inverse play, but we've bounced 3-4 times. We've left equal highs. We have the 919 above. I'm almost tempted to take a shot here off the VWAP. Oh, it didn't hold the VWAP this time, huh? Rude. I don't know. See if we rip back up off the VWAP here. I don't know about this. Oh, man. I'm going to have to wait for a retrace into the VWAP to maybe take it. Probably goes without me now, but I'm going to wait for a retrace here. I don't know, Kofer. Brett is on Tanya's stream. Nice. Good call not to take that. Doing good, Max. Thank you. Trump doesn't speak for another hour, so we have time. ES is dropping now, though. If it gets through the 90, it's probably going to run, but just have to run without us. All right, there was your break-even stop. So that would have worked. I mean, but I would have been stopped out if I took the initial entry. Because the initial entry's here, and it pulled back. Well, I guess 9 points. Maybe I wouldn't have been stopped. But I don't know. I didn't love it, so I didn't take it. I stopped out, now you're short. What up, Visual? What day was it that you have to request? I usually go with Friday. I request on Friday, and then I have it by Wednesday. That's what I usually do. I don't know. I was tempted to take it on this push down, like on this rejection here. I was tempted to get back in, or get in. Would have been nice because it would have been zero drawdown trade. But, you know. Good morning, Prakash. We put in a little naked OB here. I don't know. You know what? Looking at this, I might take a retest of this area on my Bulenox. Might do that on my Buley. Didn't quite get back there, but that's okay. $9.01. So there's the retest. The VWAP touch there. You can only have 3 at one time, Takamura, until you get you have to get 1 over the threshold of 2600. Then you can activate the 4th. Then you can activate the 5th, 6th, 7th as you continue to get accounts over. If that makes sense to you. Kind of hold below this 900 level here if we're going to continue lower. Doesn't appear to want to do that. No, that's not a rule change, Takamura. It's been like that. It's just one of the things that they've had. No trade until Trump. Yeah, it might be the way to go. I don't know. It's a tough one. I guess that 901 retest would have only taken 3.5 points of drawdown there. Just couldn't bring myself to hit the button there. Let's see what we got. Take profit trader here. RTY new lows. Let's go. ES at the VWAP here. I might try this here, guys. This is not normally like a trade I would take, but I think this works. I really do think this works. Now, if we run the lows first, obviously I won't take it. All right, I'm in. Trailing down kind of hard here. All right, stopped out there. $200. We'll take it. I mean, nice trade right there, right? Makes sense. And if you guys are wondering why I took this trade, equal lows below. Like, I probably could have just went break even there and this probably hits. But if you've seen my trading, this is a little different than what I might normally take. But we have kind of a I don't even know what he called it, you know, a Justin Werland, whatever, bullshit setup, a lifetime setup, whatever, right here, which I marked out the retest of the 901. That really was the entry. But this is also a breaker, right? And so you would think that this gap holds inside that breaker. We had the 9 EMA sitting there as well. So that's why I took it. Equal lows below. I don't know. I didn't mean to call that setup a bullshit setup, but like, you know, it's just something that he just renamed. It's not anything. Change in state of delivery. You know, just a decent setup there. I guess it was the right choice to take. Would I have gotten filled out there for 20? I would not have. So went 18.5 points and now tripping up. So it's just something that you thought at least on the first test would hold. This is kind of shocking. We do have equal lows down here. I don't have them marked, but like you can see right there. Oh, that's the wrong one. There. Right there, you have equal lows. But I don't know. I thought it was a decent enough setup. So I took it. Got our 10 points. Appreciate you, Max. Yeah, I was short, Michael. Hit the like button. Let's go. Just finding 10 points there. I mean, that's all that's about, right? Just finding 10 points. I mean, really, I'd like 20, obviously, but that's why I said, like, this is the entry. That's the actual entry that you should have been short out of. But we hit payout here on this one. Let's just see if we hit payout on any of these. $37 away on that one. $200 away on that one. We hit payout on that one. Well, we took payout on that one yesterday. $23, $27 away on that one. $2 away on that one. $27 away. We hit payout on that one. We hit payout on that one. We hit payout on that one. We're 260. So we should be about 260 away on all these. Yeah, the rest. Yeah. So the rest will be about 260 away. So what was that? 4 payouts I think we hit. And then we're 2 or 3 other payouts that are just a few dollars away. So I think that puts us at $2,000 for the year. We'll take it. Patience. Base hits. As Matt likes to say. I tend to agree with him on that. Looking for 10 or 20 points on the Nasdaq. And if you can do that consistently. And guys, I don't want to jinx ourselves here. But if you've been following me over the last few weeks. We've taken 1 loser in the last 10 trading days. So we're 9 out of 10. 9 out of the last 10. That's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid win rate, if I say so myself. What up, Rob? Don't jinx it. Knock on wood. Lang trades. I have not put a video. So what I'm going to add to my chart. If you notice, you don't see the payouts there anymore above my head. So I am going to figure up the cost every single month. Actually, I'm not even going to figure it up monthly. It's going to be a running tally for the entire year. And I can tell you right now, I've activated 3 funded accounts this year. 3 only. Now those were on Bulenox, so they were $150. And then I just activated to take Profit Trader Pro for $130. And I've probably bought 10 Bulenox evals. And I've probably bought 5 or 6 Take Profit Trader evals. That's the extent of my spending this year so far. So whatever that is, you know, maybe $1,000, probably less. And because the Bulenox evals that I did purchase, those were 90% off. They were not, they weren't 70%, 40% or any of that. I've not bought any Apex evals this year because I haven't needed them. I had the 90, I had the 20 accounts already going into the new year. Get to the casino ASAP. Oh, I'm happy with that trade. I mean, it's not the kind of trade that I normally take. And that's why I did scale. I did follow it down, but I mean, it did give you almost 19 points. You know, it didn't quite give you 20, but it gave 19. Short RTY 2303. Good luck, sir. And I would not take a long in here. To me, you could even still take the VWAP rejection here and really have your stop kind of in this area. Still a reasonable trade. Obviously, you would prefer it to continue making lower highs here, you know, kind of keep this short-term 1 minute trend line in play. Kind of want it to stay below that. If it pops above the VWAP here, you're probably cooked anyway, but I don't think it's a horrible idea. You passed 10 Bulenox last week, activated 3 masters, and have 7 dormant. Yeah, Tech T, that's fine. As soon as you get one over 2,600, they will send you an email saying, hey, here's your activation for your 4th. As soon as you get another over, they'll send you the email. And the good thing about it, Tech T, is those accounts that are sitting dormant, you never get charged for. So you never get charged for. They just sit there. So, put in payout request 36 hours ago, still waiting. Is that with the Apex, Kid Poker? Yeah, like I said, I mean, I still think this to hold. I think this is still going to hold, even with this inversion here failing, or this being a positive inversion. I would look to see this hold and look to see us take out the 866. But I've already taken my trade, so I'm not taking it. Trapped in a short on micros. Well, I think you're probably okay, Kid Poker, as long as we hold below the VWAP here. But ES is kind of bulling out over here, which is kind of scary to see. You still have an SMT with the ES. You still have all the things. So, yeah, I requested a payout last night with Apex, Kid Poker. I'll let you know how it goes. I don't anticipate any problems. I didn't break any rules as far as I know. So it's pushing the VWAP here. ES looking very strong. That's kind of the problem. Oh, now mine says under review. I just requested last night. Now it says under review. But I'm not concerned. I didn't do anything. You know, 21 traded days. I didn't do anything. You know, the maximum drawdown on that account was probably $250. Or actually, per trade for sure, $200. Yours says under review as well? Yeah. So, gas ain't cheap. The SS trailing drawdown doesn't run for free. Exactly. You spill some beans. ICT said in the chat that there is nothing to do today till the PM session. Yeah, you know. I still think you can make money, though. Oh, you got denied twice. Are you working on $50 a day? Is that what you're trying to do there, Kid Poker, for 8 days? Yeah, I would be looking for this to hold. Again, I think this is an okay spot to short with your stop at 911. But could easily be stopped out too. Because I mean, even if we fib this leg, this leg, this push back up is back into OTE just to continue lower. So we'll see. ES and EQ were disconnected for a period. Yeah, very badly. Futures trader, very badly. I remember that. This PA is 52. Well, great job on holding on to it, Kid Poker. I mean, that's the thing. Like, even if you get denied, at least you're holding on to the PA, right? This is not really the reaction you want right here, though. You really would like this thing to react off this VWAP pretty strong back to the downside. It's kind of holding up here, but you're not really getting that pushback down quite yet. Push through that 1 minute trend line here. Yeah, might be this particular trade might be cooked. Although to be fair, the first entry, I mean, it did give 33 points, but like, how does it not go 35 and hit the equal lows there? That just shows you trash price action there. You come that close to equal lows and you don't hit. That's insane. Well, let's see. You're under review on 3 payouts. 1 got denied, 2 got approved. That's weird, Anna. Trading here is optimal for those who have a paper cut fetish. It could be. Did you, so I'm assuming you didn't copy trade those, Anna, if that's the case. Oh, yeah, we do have, yeah, I forgot about that. Trump does speak in 40 minutes. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So this is the reaction that you really wanted off that level. Give you your green shade back. Come on, Coper. I'm assuming you're short, Coper. So you like that it just overshot that 1 minute just a little bit. Now it's pushing back below. Get through the EMAs here. ES got to get back through that 115 here. And we should kind of be off to the races to the downside. You were long and short. Great job. We all been there. We've all done it. Long and short. Long and short. Let's go around and give our likes out. Your entry is 112 or what? 912? Oh, you're on the ES. 112 short on the ES. You see no commitment to buy or sell. Yeah, I mean, I still lean short just because of these equal lows. That is the only thing that leans me short right now. Now, as far as commitment, I get what you're saying. It's tough to commit to anything in this chart. You want to get back through this gap here for sure. You wait for Trump to get us moving. I'm sure he will. I am sure he will. I do not doubt that Trump will get it to rolling. Yeah, options would probably be tough. Now, if you are short off this level, I probably go break even or lock some in back below this wick. Because back below the 80, you really want to see a little movement. You want to see a little expansion down kind of below this level here. We want to see this thing just below here. We want to see a nice candle through here. So I'd be comfortable locking in maybe this top of, maybe the 97 below this wick. Get through the 90 here too. I expect to come quickly to this, but below this, I want to see a fast run down into that 66. So, like going to spout some crazy. Yeah, I don't know what he's going to say. I have no idea. It will be interesting though. All right, below 79 here, we want to see a little elevator to the downside. Let's see, can we get it? So you see this this inverse failed. So now we want to just, like I said, we get through 79 there, we want to accelerate lower. That's also when I'd move the stop. So let's see. 21,780 is your target. 780. That's a pretty good move down. Don't love this pushback up. Don't love this pushback up. So locking in $4,000 if you guys just now joining us. Actually, I'm sorry. That's wrong. Only 19 accounts because I took one off the copier. So 19 times 205, whatever that is. So $3,800. Oh, I could be trading my Take Profit Trader account. I just remembered that. I should have probably taken this in the Take Profit Trader account. Don't know if I want to take it now, though. Too big of a stop now. The 5 second is your best friend. Woo, Jamie. The 5 second. Just get you to break even, you'll get out. I think you're close, Kid Poker. You said 113? I mean, you're only 2 points or a point and a half off. Kid Poker, I'm gonna tell you something that I don't normally tell you. I don't know that I go break even at 112. I don't know that I do. It's up to you, though. I think you could take a few points. Because if we lose the VWAP on the ES here, I think we retest maybe like, we might even retest 105, potentially. Will be nice. Yeah, goodness of God, I agree. I agree. That's a push back up here. Now do I take the short? That is an ugly candle. If you're short. What do I think about Sophie Marie? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Sophie Marie is. Wow, that is a crazy boner candle. All right, well. Ixnay on everything I said. I mean, like, what is that? That makes no sense. I mean, I still think we're going for these lows. So if we do sweep the high, we get some sort of SMT here with the ES. I may re-enter, but not on this account. On the Take Profit Trader account, I will switch over to the Take Profit Trader. This one here. Let's delete these drawings. Put the new ones on there. Can I Google her stream? I don't know. Sounds like a bad thing to do. You went short at 889? Yeah. Not really delivering from anything on this push back up. But with equal lows below, I'm still going to take this. Is that the girl with the 14 or the 1,057 min max? Is that who that is? Good morning, Live Prop Firm. How you doing? Doing good, Live Prop Firm. We took $200 winner on our 19 accounts. 19 of the 20. One of them we're waiting on the approval for the payout, so we took it off the copier for today. Yeah, something's wrong with that. Black Beauty for sure. I'm with you on that. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and jump in since this is an eval. Otherwise, I'd normally wait, but break even's right here. So at 880. Certainly will close below, looks like. Yes, correct, Live Prop. Most likely a father issue. Yeah, who knows? I mean, people do crazy stuff like that now. It's like, makes not much sense to me, but does it make sense for me? Retesting there, retesting the EMAs, retesting the inverse. We'll see. If we get stopped, then that's just bad PA, but is what it is. I'm just going to leave my stop right there. Consider maybe adding, I don't know, maybe adding into it. Actually, I'm going to add into this, and I think I'm going to take it off right there at the break even. And if we lose, we lose. I think this is a 50K account. It is. All right. It's a 50K account, so we'll see what happens. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, Max. Exactly. Your entry's an ice wall. I don't know, Kid Poker. It looks okay to me. I mean, you're below the VWAP over there. I think that's why I added in here, because I think that this is going to pull us down here in a moment. Now, of course, I've thought that the whole time, and it hasn't happened, so. Yeah, I'm going to listen to Trump. Oh, I don't know if I'll listen to him. So it does start over Pine Tree, so it's based on the payout period. It's based on the payout period there. Well, this entry's not proven to look too well. BlackRock Guest Dialer Twister Stevie Wonder. Everybody, let's give him a big hand. What? You have a nice buffer for once. Let's go. On stream, I'll still be streaming, but my goodness, like, what is going on here? This is crazy. Now the ES and the Nasdaq are way out of whack. Way out of whack. Regulations needs to make rules across the board for prop firms. We can finally get some without all the confusion. I'm going to be honest with you, Black Beauty. I don't think regulations do anything. I don't think they're going to do anything in, as far as like helping the trader or things like that. I think they're more or less just going to be concerning moving people to live and stuff like that. Other than that, I don't think they're going to do anything, but that's just me. I don't know. I don't have any inside info though, so I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I want to see this hold right here down, push back down. ES is still below the VWAP, so that's what's giving me confidence to just move the stop up higher. But, you know. Oh, SEC, that's stock market. Well, that's different. Yeah, that'd probably be different. I'm just talking about, you know, in general with prop firms. Yeah, but the thing is, design PDT rule won't affect a prop firm anyway, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because there were already firms that got around the PDT rule, like even with the stock market. I don't remember what was the name of that place. Sure Trader or something like that, maybe. Yeah, I don't want it either. Your entry is like kryptonite. I don't know, Kid Poker is hanging out right there at your entry. You're doing okay, man. You're doing better than me, man. You're doing okay. You're doing all right, brother. You're doing all right. Give it time. Rough day, Oracle. Yeah, it's a tough day for me, too. I mean, I made money on my funded. But I'm not trading the eval here too well so far. I almost just want to kill this trade, but yeah, I might just kill this. ES pushing back above the VWAP there. I don't love it. Yeah, instinct there was to kill it, but double top. All right, stop me out. Tis what it is. Right, future trader. Then the casino would make no money. Perfect long signals, 10.50 point red bar. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that's what happened to Design. Shady offshore brokerages. And then they just shut down like nothing. But yeah, that sucks, Kid Poker, right there. I really thought that was going to go lower. But I mean, what can you do? It didn't do it. Yeah, AB, I think we got 3 or 4 today, and I requested a 1 yesterday. Let me see. 1. Let me count it. That one's $2 away. 2. Look at this thing go. That's ridiculous. 3, 4, 5. So 5 payouts hit today. So like $2,000 today, and then $500 requested yesterday. So that put me at like $2,600 for the year. They can't post PD rule. I requested 25K overnight margin. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Javier Malay said recently, other than me, everybody. What? Oh, it only goes up. All right, now it swept that 919 high there. You have the S&T in play now. Still have equal lows. You swept the equal highs as well. I mean, if you're being smart about it, you probably should have waited for one of these two to be swept anyway. I'm not a smart man, so I'm not a smart man. But now we've swept liquidity. We have an SMT with the ES. So if we get a decent candle through this, boop, equal lows below, I'll take that short. We are down $1,000 on this account now. Brand new take profit trader account. No daily loss limit on it though. Green tea with a tablespoon of cayenne pepper, teaspoon of apple cider vinegar with lemon every morning. Ooh, Zabak, man, are you trying to make me like choke to death? I don't know that I could drink that. Couldn't drink that, I doubt it. Yeah, Trader Oracle, I agree. ES is kind of holding the 1 minute trend line there too. Kind of held it right there at the 112s. I don't know. That's the one time, Kid Poker, I kind of agree with you holding there, even though it touched your entry 3 times. I mean, like, I would have thought that would sell down. Now, the only thing I would say is, like, I mean, if you're short from 112, you probably should be out at the high. I mean, if we break through 119, just take a 7-point loss and walk away. Take a 7-point loss and call it a day. There's nothing wrong with that. Hitting a green resist area. Oh, it's actually tastes okay, Black Beauty, does it? Really? Because I thought apple cider vinegar was terrible tasting. And cayenne pepper. Ugh. Green tea, though, might be all right. I don't know. I'm pretty picky. After you eat a pack of Zeros or Oreos. Getting ready for Trump to come on, I guess. That's why Nasdaq's pushing through the moon. The Trump pump. Yeah, ES making a new high there. Oh, crap, I just noticed. So we already have initial balance set and everything. I didn't even notice that. So that was the push through initial balance. Did we retest it yet? I don't know that we had a retest, did we? Not a good one. So yeah, I'll probably take a little initial balance play here. I do think I'm going to front run it by a few points, though. There's an untested wick there, too. Something like that. We'll see what happens. ES is at the initial balance now. You really kind of want to see it push above and then pull back. Kind of lines up with a little 12 touch too, or 9 EMA touch. I think we push up today. I mean, maybe 22, 112, 111. When you zoom out, that's kind of your... Well, you got buy side up here, 22.093. I guess this also, yeah. Just reached buffer for a 150K PA. Let's go. Kid Poker, man, get out of that thing. If it makes new highs here, I wouldn't stay in it, but it's up to you, brother. You never know, right? It pumps without the Trump. That's right. Nice job, Fred, though. Nice job. Got the 9 EMA sitting up there at the 20. ES did not make it above the initial balance. Kind of rejected there, so I don't know. Can we possibly get one of these to run up into the 960s? We'll try it. Why not? Why not? We are front running the initial balance here by a little bit. We have an untested wick there at 919, so you also do have the 20 or the 9 EMA up here at 921, 922. Could maybe look for like a 5-point bounce off that. It probably bounces off that, but I'll just miss out on the 5 points and go for the other one. See if it would have given us the 5 points. Probably. Let's see. Not quite. There would have been the 5 points. Yep. Check the retest at 15 minute. Yeah, the 15-minute opening is like down here at the 917s. Or maybe 915. All right, there we are. We're in. Let's see what happens. Because this is an eval, I am not going to go break even on this retest. I'm going to let it play out, see if we can push back through the high. Immediate 10 point, or wait, that's 5 points. Not 10. I saw 220. I was like, oh, that's 10 points, but we're in two minis. We're in two minis, so. Ripping back up there, 920s. ES pushing back above initial balance here. This always seems to work when I don't take it on my funded accounts. When I take it on the funded, it's always kind of, it seems like it doesn't work as, I mean, like that's immediate. Immediate 10 points. And again, because we are on an eval, we are going to go for a bigger move here, not just the 10 points. So we might even scalp this back above the back above 923. I'm going to add a third one. Or if we retest 18. There we go, adding another there. Just going to take like 6 points off this. Or take a loser. We'll see. Already out for 8. Yeah, Jamie, I think taking 10 there was fine. I think that's the fine play. I'm just being more aggressive because I'm on an eval. So down 270. Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, that makes sense, goodness of God. I'm just taking this on eval. Otherwise, we would be waiting ours as well. See if we can get out of the first one here. But Kid Poker, man, you should have took it off at the high, man. You got to have reasonable stops in. Have a reasonable stop. I do think that I might go break even when we get back into the 930 area. Actually, I may even take one off there just to... And then we'll try to get a runner going. That'll be 10 points. And then we'll try to get a runner. Probably should have did that to begin with if I was a smart man. Oh, you have 3K? Nice. Yes, design. Especially like if you size up. Luckily, I mean, Kid Poker is trading the ES, which is, you know, it's a slower moving market indice. But lately, ES has been moving pretty solidly. ES approaching the 23 here, above the above initial balance now by 4 points. All right, now I will slide this on up to break even. Now I just want to see this go, and we got a pretty big target here. I'm going to target up to the 969. Maybe we push above the high here before Trump comes on, and we just to the moon. Sorry, Kid Poker. Slower moving, but the dollar value per tick is, well, but I'm pretty sure Kid Poker's on micros, aren't you, Kid Poker? Still, I get what you're saying. So we are still down on this account. I don't even know what the close profit is. I think we're down still like $400 or $600. Yeah. So if this breaks even, we'll still be down 600. Oh, you've already requested payout on that account, Kid Poker? Yes, at the 123 there. Next up, 129. Ah. Let's go, Jamie. Jump back in and call 8 more. I like it. I like it. Double top here on the NAS. ES already made a new high. Now we just kind of want to see this thing hold the 9 and just go. Push all the way up into the 969s. Oh, it's the only PA you currently have. Do you have any more 80% resets, Kid Poker? You're thinking the second I take a loss, it's going to reverse. Yeah. Design, I'm not the same way because I've learned over time that having a shorter stop is the smartest play, because you can always re-enter, take small cuts, takes a longer time to kind of kill you, but they can still kill you. But having a larger stop, especially on the Nasdaq, is difficult because she can rip your face off. You're out on hill. Let's go. Nice job. Bulls on parade for sure. I mean, I do think we push up quite a bit. I mean, today, I don't know if this comes back to initial balance, to be honest with you. It would be nice if it didn't. $400 in the live. Let's go, Francis. I mean, this trade did make a lot of sense. You had the 15-minute opening range. You have initial balance high. You have an untested wick. You got a lot of stuff sitting right here at this 920 zone. A lot of reasons for price to hold here. And not to mention the 9 EMA. You have a lot of stuff right there for this to hold. Kid Poker, just close the trade before you do the payout blow. Just close the trade, brother. Or put your stop at a level where you just, above that level, it's going to cost you your payout. And just don't let it take your money from there. Kind of want to see this thing hold the 9 on any pullbacks. Yes, just touched the 23 there. Pushed above it a little bit. See if we kind of consolidate in this area here. Not holding the 9 there. We did just enter the macro time, 10:50. Also 10 minutes until Trump speaks. So, yes, exactly on hill. 10 minutes until Trump speaks. Looks like I might get stopped out here. We'll see. Like for it to get back above the 9. What up, Trev? He's going to make the markets move for sure, Trev. Which way? We don't know. We have no idea. There could be some big swings. Big swings. Could be very big swings. ES barely pulling back here. Nasdaq, more of a pullback. Should I give this room? I wonder if I should put my stop down here. 912s. Probably not. Yeah, on hill, I was kind of thinking that myself, so. May put my stop back down here again. See what happens. We might average into it. Oh, holding the 21 there. I like it. Get back above the 9 here. We want to see it wreck this. Want to see a clean close above that. Very high here. You could re-enter here, though, for a nice little 7-point. Got a clean break even. We're very bullish. We're holding the 9, holding the 21. It's not unreasonable to take it, but I don't know whether it works. We don't want to see this pullback here. If we're looking for it to continue up, we want it to push right through there. Oh, had to sneeze. Sorry. No, they won't design if his he's only down $300. So yes, pushing higher here, back above the 23s. I do actually like this. I do think this will work. I do think if we close above, do I add? I might add, just looking for 6 points if we close above with momentum. And you know what? Getting closer to the Trump speech here, I do think I want to just put my stop in at break even. Kind of do. As we know how the other day we got all of these huge candles, just big whipsaws back and forth. I think we had a huge candle earlier out of nowhere. Where was that? Oh, that was that big boner one right here. Well, not huge. It's like 16 points. Or it might have been this. 30 points. I don't know. The only thing is, I do think a retest makes sense. They do design, but I think, you know, I don't think breaking it once it's going to cost you an approval or a denial. I'd like to see this hold to 21. No, Kid Poker, don't blow it up, man. Come on. Be reasonable here, man. Be reasonable. Just take your loss. Lick your wounds, take your loss, move on to tomorrow. Come back, have a green day tomorrow. You'll never even remember today. That's the key to trading. Take your loss, walk away. And guys, I'm saying this from a place of knowing all about it. Trust me. I've struggled to take my own losses at times, and still do. So still do. I still have times where I do stupid stuff. Just yesterday I did some stupid stuff. Just yesterday we did some stupid stuff. So I'm not saying it, you know, from, you know, like, oh, someone who doesn't do it. I do it. And I know it's not good. Kind of in a little 1 minute trend line here. We want to see hold if we're going to continue higher. Breaks this trend line and doesn't hold the 21, that's going to be not good for my long. Really want to see this thing close above this 935 area. I'll feel better about it. I wonder if we're going to get like an immediate huge candle when Trump comes on. Let's pull up Trump's speech. I can't play it. I can't play the audio. But I can look. Trading live accounts is more risky, but the cash feels more valuable at the end of the market. Yeah, of course. Anybody know where I can? Okay, here it is. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. So is this thing gonna boner? That's what we're hoping for. Or at least I am. Yeah, exactly, design. I wonder if 969, I wonder if I should move that all the way up into like the 20,000 area. Like 22,000. $22.28. Why not? That'll be a 110 point move. We'll see if we can get it. I got it on Crux on YouTube. I don't know what channel this is, but this is where I have it at. Boner dump candle, probably. That's either way. My stop is not at break even. It should be. Stops at break even. There we go. All right, less than a minute. Let's see if he comes on. Yeah, we'll see. You got stopped out 7 times by 10.04. Trading the micros with a total profit of $12 after fees comes to -5. Yeah. Sold at 9:30. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, this thing, it could just dump. It could go. I mean, I don't know. It may do nothing. Here's 11. It could do anything it wants. We never know. That's not what we want to see, though. Yeah, he's not there yet. I don't know if this is considered trading news with Take Profit Trader. ES pumping, Nasdaq not. ES going to the moon here, up to 127, 126.50. Nasdaq pulling back 930s. Come on, Nasdaq, follow the ES. Come on. To the moon, Kid Poker, man. Come on, get out of that thing. You just don't know what's going to happen. I mean, it could go back to your entry, put you in profit. I don't know, but it could just rip to the moon. I have no idea. Yeah, but with Trump absent, the thing is, like, you got to throw all analysis out the window. You can't even look at gaps and stuff like that with Trump about to speak. I mean, like, that stuff's just out the window at this point. Yeah, $500 is a tiny. It's not a big. It's not a big loss. Just eat it and be done. I mean, I would like it to go down for Kid Poker's sake, but man, the ES is just ripping. 129 on deck here. It's just going. Nasdaq honestly is not moving, but the ES is just going higher, higher, higher. 129 with 135 above, 143 above there. All right, Nasdaq's starting to take off. As soon as he says China, throw the technical analysis out. Yeah, that's right. As soon as he says anything, you throw the analysis out the window. It's going to do whatever it wants to do at that point. I think the draw on liquidity is 22,100. All right, here he goes. I'm going to move my stop up just a little bit here. Let's move it to that swing low right there just in case we get some slippage. Nice job, Absent. I don't know if we dump, man. I think the draw is all the way up at 22,111. I think that's the ultimate draw, but does that mean we get there now? I don't know. Probably not, but shoot for the moon, right? Why not? Where you at, Trump? You've waited for nothing. ES tapped the 129. Now pulling back. We might Absent. I don't know. Closed above this. So that actually worked. Close above, break even would have been there. What did it give you? 11 points? Not bad. Holding the 1 minute uptrend. Here, room. This is where I've got it pulled up at. Let's see what happens. Just close your eyes and just wait for the beep, boop, boop, boop. Wait for the noise. If you hear it early, then that means you probably got stopped out. Here comes someone. Some people that I don't know. He may not speak first. World Economic Forum. Oh, there he is. He's speaking remotely. He said, hello. He is live, Timbo. He is live. So far, nothing. This will probably put me to sleep, but I'd like to see some action. Klaus Schwab. Oh, yeah, I have no chance. I got no chance but to get into politics? No, no choice, no. You know me. You know me about the politics. This guy's making us dump. Get him out of here. We got to get the guy in to make us pump. Good morning, Eberth. How you doing? We got to get the guy in here to make it pump. All right, let's let Trump talk. I want to hear him talk. I want to hear the Trump talk. Here we go. Here we go. Now Trump's about to talk. What up, nice try, wise guy? Ardon, please pump it. No trade today. Nothing wrong with that. Come on, Trump, pump it. The golden age. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going back to break even. I think it's going down. Powell does move it more on hill. I agree. Keep dropping for Kid Poker. Yeah, I don't mind if I get stopped for Kid Poker to get out. If it stops me out, then I want it to go to Kid Poker's entry and give him 10 points. Give Kid Poker 10 points. Close back below the inversion, so that's not a good look. All right, I'm stopped out, break even. Do I try another bounce play here? I don't think so. I don't think it's smart. Yeah, Trev, I agree. Take your base hits and be on your way. I might try a little stab long, though. A scalp, if you will. I don't know why I do. Why would I, though? But maybe I will. All right, I'm going to try it. Tight stop. Tight stop. Either goes or it doesn't. Just looking for 6 points. Uh-oh, it's talking about inflation. I'm re-entering at the initial balance. I'm a little late, but that's all right. I waited for it to get back above the 50, which doesn't seem to make a difference. Probably could have left the stop at 10 points, but that's what I wanted a moment ago. Didn't get. Now it's bouncing. Oh, man, I should have just left the stop there where it was. Oh, so he did away with the electric vehicle mandate. I didn't even know he did that. Did you guys know he did that? What do you do? Get short there, absent? Yeah, I guess that does make sense, Arden. It helps Tesla, right? The less EVs, the more. I don't think he'd be mad, Maximus, because the less EVs that he has to contend with, that kind of makes sense, right? Uh-oh, look at this. Uh-oh. There, Kid Poker, it's your time. Kid Poker, it's your time. It's your time. All right, I'm in. It's your time, Kid Polka. It's your time to shine. Are we going to go for these equal lows now? Do the VWAP, we just might. $40. Let's go. Nice job, Absent. Oof. There's the push back up. Always. I'm back in. Booyah! Little winner, little winner. Let's go. Yes, hanging out there at the 23s. $10 to break even. Come on, let's get it there. I don't know, Absent. On the daily, it looks like we're going up to me, but we could go down. I don't know. I mean, sweep of the 866, 855s even. I mean, either way makes sense. But like I said, you know, during Trump's speech, you pretty much just have to throw that out the window anyway. Through that target right there, I'll go break even if we can get there. Just talking about oil now. Stop to break even. See if we can continue up into the 960s. Saying oil prices should go down, or he wants oil prices to go down. Interest rates should be dropping. Above the high here, I really do think we can get a little spike. A good 20-point spike, maybe into the 970s, or 940s, 960s. Yeah, 970 actually. We could run right into that 970 area if we get above this high. See if we can. Without stopping me out would be nice. And come on, rip it up there. Just go. Just go. Of course it's going to come back and stop me. Oh dear. I don't know. Could re-enter at 932 again. Could. All right. Do we do it? Kind of waiting, see what happens. I think this is an okay spot to take a long, but could maybe retest the 20 though. 865 could still be taking a lot of liquidity down there. I mean, like I said, you can pretty much do anything right now with Trump speaking. Every mental trade I made would have lost and probably so glad I stayed. Yeah, R Brown. Like, there's no reason to do that. With live accounts, can you trade? Yeah, you can trade whatever, Asia. You can trade anything, Francis. Waiting. The margin's not more during Asian, Francis, because it's essentially it's still the daytime. It's still the normal session. You're not holding overnight. The margin's only more if you're holding overnight. If you want to hold through that downtime between that 5 and 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, no worries. I'm thinking that too, futures trader. I mean, we got a lower high here. I was kind of thinking that. We got another inverse with a lower high. I was thinking of entering short here but I'm just thinking about the stop. Like, where would the stop need to be? But I still think we go higher. I mean, like, here's the thing. I think we should sweep the 55 before we go higher. I think that would be the most logical thing, which means that the Nasdaq will probably just go higher. All right, get me out of the first contract's always nice. Out of the first one, let's see if we can get an elevator here. Stop to break even. See if we get this run down or not. Going to be decent amount of liquidity resting under this wick here. If we get back to this wick, I think we can run really quickly lower. The question is, can we get back to this wick? Get back to this wick, I think we can. Millions and millions! No, Kid Poker's not out. All right, now he's taking questions. Oh, come on. Get through the 920s here. I think we can rip lower. There we go. Come on. Let's do her. Let's do her. Got a lot of LR down here too. Decent amount. Equal lows 866. That's what I'm shooting for. London low. Overnight low 855.50. blown. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm going to put my stop right here. I'm risking 5 points. It's above a small order block here. It's not a strong one. And also above the EMA. So. Uh-oh, he froze. Internet went out. All right, I think I'm going to get ripped here. Yeah. Yeah, this is not great price action. Whipsawy. Did tap in there, stop me out. Now it looks like it wants to go, so. I do think I'm going to long here. Long and strong. We always go 2, so we can get a little runner going. We expect the first one to get hit quickly if it's going to go. ES is just going to the moon here. That's why I'm longing, if you're wondering. I'm just jumping in long. ES going to the moon. Way above the highs here. 61.31 there on the ES. So let's see if the Nasdaq wants to catch up with it here. Trump imposes tariffs on Hungarian pesos, aiming times. It's trading. I love it. I love it. So, I don't know futures trading. We'll see. Kid Poker, you can always just close it, brother. How do we not go here? Like, the ES is just going to the moon. And we're not moving. Boner candle. Come on, boner candle. Where you at? I'm calling for it. I'm calling for the boner candle here. I'm reducing risk. ES just not. ES is going, Nasdaq's not, so. Reduce risk there. I'll get back in a moment. Ah, well. I basically break even on all this Trump trading. Still down $900. The CL's flushing. Below the 20. I'm long. I'm short. I'm long. I'm short. I'm long. I'm short. That's Trump trading, right? Ooh. You too, Predator. Appreciate you. Yes, back above the 29 there. After that little flash pullback to the 26. Stop in here. Out on 1. To the moon. Finally. All right, let's see here. Let's go for a lot. Let's get some money back here. Maybe being a little too greedy, but we'll see. 910, 921 strong. I think if we get above these highs, here we go, but every time it's just getting rejected. Holding up there, 940 again. Yeah, Kid Poker, if you normally just have $75 stop loss, that's where you should have been, brother. Just take the small loss and move on. I mean, even now it's not too late. Just take the loss. It's still reasonably small. But I mean, do I just take this off at the swing high? I don't think so. I think we can still just go. I think above this level, 947, we can hit that 969 level pretty quickly. Which would be like 38 points. $947. Let's see if we get above 947. Let's see. Oh, like I said, Trev, this is all guessing. Like Jay says, you guess your way in, you guess your way out on this type of stuff. On this type of stuff here, you just guess. Double top. You don't want to just see just a small sweep. You want to see this go. Not really any reason for it not to here. $965 is your next level up there. I mean, I guess we do got a small gap there, but still, you'd expect it to go. Expect it to get above there and go. Go to the moon, to the moon. Sold 946 for the 5-minute close. Yeah. Also the London close, right? 11:30. I want to see a boner candle into the 970s. I'm going to lock some in here. I haven't been locking any in, so. I want to see a boner. A boner candle. Come on. Well, I guess I got to make that clear. I don't want to see a boner. I want to see a boner candle. Play that funky music. Yeah. Kid Poker, man, close the trade, brother. Close the trade, man. Close it, I beg of you. Close the trade. All right, we're going for more. I'm going to trail. I'm going to trail this up with my stop. Wrong website for a boner. Yeah, we got to be on Tom Sabo's OnlyFans for that. We're to pivot now. There's also another swing at 65. I guess I should mark that out. I think we run right through these three quickly. So that's why I moved it up to 85. I think 111. I think 22, 111 is ultimately the draw, but I guess we'll see. Get in there. Get up there, brother. Get up there. Yeah, Kid Poker, but you could have got out, man, a little bit. I mean, I think you were down like 400 earlier. Pull back into the 120. You're at 112. It's 8 points. I mean, I get it. Yeah, but if you go down much more, Kid Poker, you'll have to trade another 8 days. Yeah, ES is kind of pushing up here. Nasdaq's holding up. I do think above this 55, 60 level here, we can get a nice push. I would like to see it anyway. There we go. 960 on deck here. I don't really know what's above 985. $45 points. I don't even think that'll get me break even on this account for the day. Probably not. All right, there comes 64 on deck here. Taking along here, targeting 978. Good job. Good luck. Through 964, I kind of wanted to see it leave a fair value gap there so I could trail my stop up, but I don't know. Yoma, no trades for you? Nice. I mean, that's not a bad day, Yoma. It's a tough day to trade, to be honest. I found a non-traditional trade. I don't know if you saw it. I took a non-traditional trade. So, got 5 payouts secured today. Oh, you were just back testing? Nice. Nothing wrong with that. %. Nice. It's not bad. Get through these 3 levels here. I think we push in the 85s quickly here. Let's see, though. Done a whole month. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I may have to take a look at that. Down 200, not judging because I do the same crap. But maybe helpful for others. Yeah. I want to see us hold the 950 level. Obviously, that's where that 9 EMA is. Kind of a little bit of a psych level. Got a few wicks in that area as well. So kind of want to see it hold this area. I really want to see a blast right through the 60s. Right into the 60s. Get through there into the 70s. Oh, you're just doing the A+ setups? Nice. That sucks, Kid Poker. All right, got to bounce here. Got to hold here if we're going to continue higher for now. Otherwise, we may have to find another entry, which I don't want to do. I kind of want to take another stab here for another 5-6 points, but I'm just going to wait. Leave what I got here. Earlier was the best time, yeah. I do like that we're not just bonering up, though. We're kind of just grinding higher. I think that's better for the push higher. All right. That's not good there. Oh, took us out, you rude mother trucker. We'll find another spot to get back in. Kid Poker, this might be your time, brother. All right, pulling back to the 27s. On the ES there. R2Y is ripping balls. Only goes up. Yeah, Kid Poker knows. He knows. Kid Poker knows all this. We've had many conversations. He knows all of it. I mean, he knows I mean, everybody knows, right? You know, you're trading, you know what you do good and what you don't. So he knows. Back above that 9, I might long. There'll be a failed breakdown of the 21, a touch of the 50. So let's see here. I might wait for the 50. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Kid Poker knows 100%. He knows what he does well, what he doesn't do well. And this is one of the things he doesn't do well. He'd be the first to tell you that. And that's okay. One day at a time, Kid Poker, right? Take it one day at a time. One trade at a time. Had 3 payouts in November. Let's go. Yeah, I saw you say that over in a couple other streams. Usually see you over there in Nutty stream. I don't think he's streaming today, though. He'll probably stream tomorrow. I guess he's supposed to be at Patrick's place, whatever, next week. Boop, boop. We're in. Get us out of the first position, please. Pretty please. That would be so kind of you. Give us the first position. We may just close this if it pulls back below the 21. You blew it up on 2 trades. Oh, that sucks. Rip it. We go break even through the first TP. The hardest human mindset there is accepting a loss as a win. Yeah. Trust me, I struggle with that. Everybody struggles with that. Everybody does, I think. How's it going to come so close to my TP there and then just not hit it? Rude. I mean, I'm sorry. You're very nice. You're a very sweet girl. Go right back above the wick there, and I'm going to go to break even. Because you're such a sweet girl. I know once you get back to that wick, you're going to expand higher and get me out of the position altogether. Just like so. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you, market. See, if you just ask the market, if you just ask very nicely, the market shall giveth. I did not mean to grab that. I'm trying to move the chart. All right, we're down about $200 since we started the truck trading. Slinging it around a little bit, if you will. He's on the ES at 112, yes. Still in Mancini's chop zone, technically. Guys, if you didn't know, Take Profit Trader is 50% off. With a no daily loss limit using coupon code MM if you want to pick up some accounts. Bulenox is 75% off. You got $80 starter 50K accounts on My Funded Futures. APEX, I think, is still 50% off. 70% off on daytraders.com. And, all my coupon codes are always MM, Fideas, Day Traders. I'm not really trading them just yet, but I do plan on adding them once we get our payouts in hand here. We can use our funds from our payouts to cover the cost of those things. It's always best to do that. Cover the cost with your payouts. So that's what we'll try to do there. If you want to help support the channel, use the coupon code MM when picking up an account. We do appreciate it. Tradeify, 30% off direct to funded, MM. They got some regular accounts too. Yep, they can get expensive. What up, Prashant? How you doing? Good morning. They have like 20% if you're a new customer absent. If you're a new customer, it's 20%. If you're not, I think it's 10 maybe. Take Profit Traders 2 day to pass. 50% consistency rule on the eval. Yeah, music. There's no volume here. I mean, it's tough to do anything. I mean, I could, if you're at a grinding long here, if you had the retest here of this inverse, then I think you could even hold for 22,111. I think that's where we probably end up at today, or maybe tomorrow. I wouldn't mind a sweep of the 855 before we start heading that way, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. I don't know, Kid Poker. If we break out of the 35 on the ES, then I think you're in trouble. If we hold that 35 level down, you still got a shot. Kind of want to take a stab again here. Yeah, why not? And I'm going to go break even above. Ooh, let's go. That's the wick we wanted to see right there. Let's get the 985s up next. Break even. 985s on deck. Coming into the 35s there on the ES. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Yeah, exactly, Garage Trader. You're definitely screwed. You went on tilt, and now my mindset is in repair mode. That's all right, though. Just one more trade. Yeah, that sucks, music. Yeah, RTY, I think we're at 2,500 for the month right now. So I'll put them back up tomorrow because I want to put the expenses with it. But we're at 2,500 with the goal of 10K. We're one trade away from the rest. We're a trade and one $400 trade away from the 10K. Woof. Goodness, guys. He said China. He said China. Did y'all hear that? As soon as he said China, it ripped lower. Oh. You saw the setup, but it wasn't on a work call. That's all right, Citizen Zero. There'll be more. Oh, goodness. He literally said China, and it said, bloop. Somebody had said that before he started talking. Pine Tree did. Oh. Nope, said it again. And again. And again. I'm going to try a stab here. This is unconventional, but we're going to try it. $10-point stop, so. Denuclearization. You know it's probably going to reclaim it. Raymond, what a candle, yeah. I want to see a push through 985. I think if we get back above this wick, it's going to be boner to the moon. Let's see if we can go. He said, it's funny how long it took him to say China, though. It did take him a minute to say it. All right, above 966, I'm going to move my stop up to 955. If we can get there. So basically back to this wick. Back to this wick, I'm going to lock in the bottom of this candle. Or not wick, back to 965. Lock in a little something, you know? Yeah, Kid Poker, I don't blame you, man. Come back later, see what happens. See where you're at. Balls of steel, yeah. I agree. Especially in a funded, I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Gotta get through 966 here. Or we could see another red spike down. But gotta get through 966. Through 966, I do think we push back into the 80. Or up into the 80. Watching the 30-second chart, that's where I'm getting that level from. Small bearish gap there. So if we can get above that gap there, we can go. Kind of holding up in it right now. So I want to see a close above 66 on the 30-second chart there. All right, I want to lock in the 50. I want to lock in here for now. Just a little something here. I think it goes now. Kind of to my line in the sand. $35 music. Sweep the Asian high, yeah. $35 resets right now. So many trades I was up 20, 30 points on, and I didn't lock anything in. I'm going to try to at least lock something in here. I don't know, absent trades, how long they'll have it on. I have no idea, to be honest. Stopped out. That's all right. I may just add above 66, or I may get back in above 66. They haven't said when they're going to end it, I don't think. Or did they say? No, they didn't say. That guy kind of looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger without the muscles. Get to the chopper. No, you don't need the code for the resets music. Get to the chopper. To the chopper. I can't do it. You are not pumped. Are they saying it again? Are they just replaying this again? Because he's already said this once. Get out of there. Yeah, I can't do it. Are we going to hold the 1 minute trend line here? I mean, should I long here? We are kind of holding up here. We got a 1 minute trend line. We are basically break even on the Trump trading here. Oh, we're actually green on the Trump trading. I just noticed that. Barely, but we're green on it. If we break, we go to 866. Maybe. We're holding trend line for now, though. Small overshoot. But we're holding it. Man, I'm going to put my target up here because you never know when like a big boner candle through these levels just comes through. You just never know. Same idea, guys. Above 60, 54 here, 53. I'm going to go ahead and lock in a little bit of profit. If we can get there. Same idea. Basically get an inverse. Once we get to the break-even target, then I move my stop up. Going good, Matt. Up $200 today on all the fundeds. Times 19. And then we are down on this eval, though. Down, I mean, depending upon how this trade turns out, we are down on it. But we'll see what happens. So I want to see this close above this line here. Probably can take these off. So I kind of want to see the 1 minute close above here. And then once we hit here, I can move my stop up to the close of the 1 minute candle, which would be there. So now we want to see it go here. And I'm going to manage it just like an inversion. So as soon as we hit 965.75, I will move the stop up to the close of the 1 minute candle. Nice job, Absent Trades. Yeah, it kind of does, Futures Trader. Do we need your code for the reset? No, there's no code for the reset. No code for the reset. Whoever you bought the account through initially, Music gets credit for it. So if you use my code when you bought the account, I will get credit for the reset. So, Black Beauty, got it good. Let's go. So just hit my 5 days of $200 on Topstep. What's the next? If you withdraw 50%, your drawdown is only 50%. So that's the problem. So if you're at $1,000, Jay the broker, and you take out $500, that means you've only got $500 in drawdown left. That's the negative to that. And I actually hate that rule, to be honest with you. I don't like that at all. I'd rather them just to have a $2,000 target, because to me, that allows you to keep the account longer, right? So, no, I don't know what Futures Elite is. I don't know when Apex will have another discount. I have no clue. Who is Futures Elite? I don't think I've ever heard of them. So if this candle closes and leaves these equal highs, then a move back above those equal highs would be my stop to break even, which means I'll bring it up to the close of the 1 minute candle. But obviously the safer play is to wait till the 65, but that's not what we're going to do. We're going to manage it just like it's an inverse, because that's what it is. So now a move back through these equal highs, I'm going to move my stop into break even at 54.50, or we get stopped at 41 if it pulls back. We'll see what happens. Oh, they're similar to Topstep. Matt, it's one of those things where, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to just put every prop on there. I know there's a couple of people that do that. They just get a code where everybody. I try not to do that. You know, too many people give you bullshit. They give you shit for just getting a bunch of codes with a bunch of props. But ultimately, like, if your followers are trading those props, then you really, you want to have a code for them. So I try not to do that. So, like, there's probably 15 prop firms, maybe 20 that I don't have codes with that other people do. But if something happens to those props, then, people feel they feel like maybe you had something to do with it. You're responsible for it. So I just wait. You sold 54 again. I don't like the short here. Not after a clean inverse. It doesn't mean it can't work, but I don't like the short. Trump is still talking, so anything can happen. I'm waiting for the pushback through 59. I'm going to move my stop up to 55 once that happens. That's what I'm waiting on. Stops at break even technically here, but I'm in sooner than I would normally be in. If I took this as a normal trade, I'd be in drawdown. Is he done talking? Oh, yeah, he is done talking. They must be replaying this. I thought it sounded like a replay. I don't have it pulled up. I was just listening. So I guess they just replayed it. We are in the macro here as well, so. So we'll see what happens here. Might just get stop break even, and that's fine. Yes, right there at the 129. Cool thing is our stop is below the 1 minute trend line, so if it pulls back into this area and bounces, could I just try and run it up a little more? You still got 1,500 as wiggle room to lose to not blow it up, so as long as I don't go below that, and my account wouldn't get deactivated. No. So Jay the broker, so does that mean you have $3,000 in profit? Or you're talking about now? Yeah. So like you could run it up more, yeah. So like if you're up $1,000 now, you can run it up more. But just remember that it could you could lose it. You know, that's the thing of doing it. But yeah, you could keep yourself a tight stop. Just keep a tight stop with it. Then I think that's fine. A daily loss limit of maybe 100, 150, 200 bucks. I'm going to look for a little trend line break play here. So if we can run back down into the 96 at least. I'm in a little heavy here, as you guys can see. So we're out for $200 there. We got a $200 stop. So we're basically free rolling this trade. If we get stopped out up here. You could switch over to micros too if you took the payout. Jay the broker. Maybe secure the $500 payout and switch to micros. I don't think that's a horrible idea either. And just take it slow. I'm just looking for this LR to be ran. We do have the equal lows below, but I've been called a couple times here trying to target those, and we haven't went through them yet. So, what time is it? You know what? Guys, have you noticed the last 2-3 days that the high has been made? The high of day has been made before noon, and then it stays in place for the rest of the day. You guys notice that? No, it's 2 days absent trades, 50% consistency rule. But have you noticed that the high's been put in before noon and then it stayed intact? And we've kind of pulled back and just kind of, you know. So you can almost just put your stop at the high of day and see if today's going to be a replay of that. I don't know, Arden. I don't really know. I'm taking a play here off this trend line break. I think if we get through the initial balance there at 920, we can run the 96 for sure. I think this is a good target. I do think that the equal lows at 66 make a lot of sense. It's also initial balance low. We'll see. So boom. I have no idea, Ardent. I don't know anything about it. All right, so I'm going to go break even down here at like 920 area. You see we bounced there quite a few times. So I think it's, I mean, if I had two contracts, I would take profit down here. But I just kind of want to lock up the profit there while I could earlier. Doing good, Bull Bear. We are up $200 across all of our fundeds. We hit 5 payouts today, so hey, it can't be that bad, right? Got my TP at 866, caught the short 954. Nice job. Got in quite a bit before me. That was an aggressive short, though, to be honest, with equal highs above and the inverse. But I like it. Yeah, I think 920 is a good area. I want to see us just disrespect this area and get right through there, but chances are we probably bounce in that area. So the market bumps a few times at 960. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was just talking about on Hill. We've been pumping up off that area. Could take profit there. I mean, it's not a bad area to take profit. Honestly, it still would be 20 points. Do I do that? What I might do, I don't know. I may just move the stop down to lock in, say, the thing is, we're only up 20 when we hit that line, so it's not really, I don't know if it's smart to lock in much, to be honest. That's only 8 points right there. We could bounce in this area, but we could just push through there too. Do I just trail aggressively and wonder if I should just trail aggressively and then re-enter on a retest, maybe? I think that's what I'm going to do. So locking in 10 here, pretty much. Actually, I'm going to lock in right there, a little more than 10. 10, right there. Is that right? Oh, that's a little more than 10. All right, getting stopped out. This is okay. Yeah, 920 is mine also. I got it marked out right there. 917 actually. I think we make it through this area. I could re-short. I don't know. Probably best not to do it anymore, but probably best to maybe we wait for this now. The only thing I don't love about that is if we take out this liquidity here, I think that could be as low as we get. Could be, potentially. Just thinking out loud here. I mean, you could take a short to push back up into the 40. It's reasonable. Trending on the 200. Yeah, I don't have the 200 on my chart. I got the 9, the 50, and the 21. I mean, a retest of 38, you could short there. 12-point stop. Often the view up is around, but not always. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You never know, Trev, right? Could easily bounce in this area again. We bounced here, what? Once, twice, 3, 4, and then we're here now. So this is kind of your key spot. See how much this is. It's not even that obvious, though, to be honest. I would not trust this to hold. Unless it was like a 21 touch inside there, but I don't think it's going to be. And I also don't even trust this on a push back up, because this could close, push up, and then just reject that trend line from the bottom side. So tricky spot here. Just in, President Trump says the United States will be the world capital of artificial intelligence and crypto. Nice. Tref's long here. Good luck, sir. Guys, let's check our payout from Apex. Let's see if we're still under review. Took 8. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Trev. It's right in the key spot, right? Could turn down here. Could push right on up. All right, guys. Breaking news. Breaking news from Apex. We are approved. We are approved. AI Tesla robots mining crypto. America. Oh. Money, money, money. Let's go. Thanks. Yeah. I wasn't concerned. Let's see. Oh. I think it's a decent short spot. I'm going to run to the bathroom right quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Wait for him to get out. My brother went in the bathroom as soon as I went in there, so he'll be out in a moment, I guess. And then we'll go. I am tempted to short here, though. Your Apex was under review for a week, but got approved 3 days ago. Still nothing in the bank. Yeah, as long as you're approved, you should be good, Alex. We are down $400, so we worked our way back from being down almost $1,800. Down short 946. I think that's a good short. I think that's a good short. Like I said, Newts, you were denied yesterday, traded another day. They give you a reason. I've noticed over the last week that, or not the last week, like the last 2 or 3 days, the high's been put in before noon. So maybe we follow that trend again today. I don't really know. Had to flip long. I'm short. You was down that much but couldn't recover. Yeah, that sucks. I haven't recovered yet. I think I will, but we haven't recovered yet technically. 946.75. Hey, I'm going to go break even below this swing here. We've already retested twice. I don't really want to see it a third time. If we get below that swing, I want us to just go ahead and expand lower. We are in the lunch hour. I just noticed that. So I'm going to go break even here. Yeah, we are chopping. I mean, when you see candles, like, they're not really moving all that much, right? 6-7 points per candle. As soon as we hit this swing, I'm going to go break even and run to the restaurant. Well, the way today's going, I might piss my pants. That's true. You gonna take it that long to get to my 8 points of profit? Maybe. Oh, yeah, it could be Coach Fred. Improper risk management, but that's fine. This is the first payout on this account. Have 8K buffer. Wow. Did you trade another day though? Did you break the improper risk management rule, as obscure as it might be? Did you go more than the drawdown or over leverage or something? I don't know. All right, retesting the 50 there once again. I don't like that the ES is kind of pushing back above 129. I don't love that. I may not let this hit my stop. If it kind of starts to push up here, then I'm probably just going to close it, but still think it's a reasonable entry. Yeah, it is. Newts. 21,945 has a load of heat around that area. Thank you, Welsh. Maybe that holds us down, or it could just be it could be the draw, right? Your TP is 1 standard deviation below the 30-minute opening range. Nice. I mean, I could realistically put the stop at the high a day and just let it ride, but I'm trying to be reasonable with it. Yeah, I tend to agree with that, Coach Fred, but I do think a sweep of the 855s, I think it makes a lot of sense first. I do think we ultimately go higher, even maybe today, maybe not until tomorrow, but I want to see that sweep of that 855 area. But we may not get that. You know, that's how it does. It happened on the other account. You have the same problem on the first payout. Now has 17K buffer. Man, you got some huge buffers trading the other day. Great job, man. Does any of this really make sense? No, not really. Oh, I don't know. Mm-hmm. I'm tempted to just put my stop at the high a day. And let it go. I mean, it's not normally how I trade, but we are on an eval. Kind of swing it, maybe hold it until we either get stopped out or it goes to our profit. I'm tempted to do it. I don't know if it's smart. I could just exit and get a better entry, though. YOLO! What is that? 31 points. 32 almost. So it's like $640. I think if I do that, I have to kind of do that. All right, I'm running to the restroom. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Did it do anything? It didn't do anything. Hey, Abnanis Arias Suarez, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. All right, I'm back. Whew. Market has done nothing. It's dead. It is truly dead. It's not a big deal. Only a proper risk. Use your live account for your income. Nice. Let's go. Haven't said that in so long. All right. Maxie's barking. I don't know what it means. But he's barking about something. Barking at this price action, trying to make it do something, isn't he? He's like, hey, move. Get to going. Down in the direction that we want you to go. Do it for Kid Poker. Kid Poker. Payout request approved. Let's go. Who turned off the volatility? I have no idea, Kiamber. No idea. Somebody. We hit 5 more payouts today, Kiamber, of $500 on Apex. Let's go. No, wait. Was it 4 today or 5? Yeah, 4 today. 5 total. We got 1 yesterday. Just $2,500. But hey, we'll take it. 2,500, we'll take it. Better than nothing. Oh, hey, I feel like we've had this conversation before. Kiamber, you came into my trade, you came into my stream one time before and you said, who turned off the volatility? And Newt's Big Boots said the exact same thing. There's volatility, it's just not 100 points. Do you remember this? Do you remember this happening? Yeah, they're 25Ks. I only have 25Ks. This exact same exchange happened like a month ago. No shit, deja vu, Coach Fred. Got me flipping out over here. No, I didn't dream that. I remember that. I remember that. Your memory's been bad since you were a child. You got me flipping out over here like, what? What is this? What is this I hear you speak of? I am now mind blown. Ardon, there you go. What happened after that exchange? I think I had like a 100-point winner. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened. I was considering going break even at 930, 930.75 here. I don't know that I should though. That was my original thought. Should we? I don't know. Or do we just let it ride? Let it ride. I mean, this thing is dead. I mean, we're not even joking. This thing is dead. Look how I feel like I'm trading the ES here. Back when the ES just moved like this. This market requires patience right now, and I don't have patience like this. I mean, look, we went from candles that were like, I mean, at least 8 or 10 points to now candles that are 3, 4, 5, 4. There's just, the volatility is just gone. Are we going to get an elevator or what? The NQ is trading within yesterday's opening range. Yeah, I don't even have that marked. I'll trust you, though. You only had 2 setups. Tuesday 1, yesterday, and 2 today. Oh, but you scalped for 4. Were they winners, though, Kiamber? Because, I mean, heck, if you got 2, that's 9 points. That's not bad. I can live off 9 points. All right, I'm going to follow the rules that I set for us there. I'm going to move break even. That was my rule here. I don't know, man. I got my take profit down here at 96. I may order just take it at this swing here now. 920. Should we just take profit at the 920? I think 920 gets us basically back to break even on this account after all the Trump trading. So maybe we'll do that. See if we can get it. Just a trapdoor Scooby-Doo style. Oh, goodness. Release the hounds. Yeah. I probably get stop break even here, but let's see. This thing is not moving. You only took one of the trades. Tuesday, I forgot to turn off the rhythmic auto liquidation on the first trade and genuinely didn't see the second one. Oh, that sucks, Ski-Amber. Yeah, I get it. Oh, you're DA33. Futures Trader 33. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Let's see here. Testing the 30s here. I want to see it push lower here so I can... Let's get a winner here. Let's get a winner. Let's get the dub. Quit messing around. Give me the dub. DA scared you. You got out or you didn't take it? Because of the opening range? I mean, the safest place of the stop is going to be just to keep it up there high. I don't know. I just don't know if I want to risk it. I could put it back up here at 50, but kind of sketchy that there's no wick on the top of these on the daily candle. Yeah, we're grinding for sure. But I do think, I've said this several times already, the last 3 days, I don't know if you guys have noticed, the high is put in before noon, and then we just kind of move lower. Find a spot, and we just kind of consolidate. So my lean is lower at this point. There's a wick on your Ninja Trader's messed up. Oh. I mean, I think I could hold lower for lower here, but I'm just going to take the kind of low-hanging fruit, if you will. See if we can get the 20. Should get us close to break even on this account here. Should. Back from your ride. Yeah, well, it's below 29 at least, Kid Poker. Next step, get below 23. And the VWAP after that. So, it could be worse. It could be worse. They hit you with 2 ads. I know it, man. Got to pay the bills. Those ads don't pay the bills. I probably could turn them off. Keep DC in it. It'll be over soon. Yeah, Peter. Let's keep DC in. Yeah, I could just turn the ads off. I don't know why. I only have them on every 20 minutes. I only have them on every 20 minutes. So a lot of people have them on. I think Cammy has his on every 8 minutes. So I have mine on every 20 minutes. DCA is your arch nemesis these days. You need to stop doing it. Yeah, mine too. You put a new note on your computer that says, pros don't let losers run. You just put it on there last night, Kid Poker. You did not read that. You forgot. So. You did not read that, sir. What up, Vince? Do you do some power break burnouts? I would. I think Kid Poker, do you have a car? I don't know. Kid Poker lives in the city. Yeah, Claudia, I have a dog. His name's Max. He's barking. He's right behind me, but you can't really see him. I don't know what he's barking at. What are you barking at, Max? Huh? He's a Dachshund. He is a Dachshund. He began looking for him. Yeah. It happens a lot. People are like, your dog is triggering my dog. I'm like, yeah, I know. Booyaka! There we go. I mean, I guess you can't get much closer to break even than that, huh? 49,970 after being down like $1,800 almost. We'll take it. Yeah, if we lose the VWAP here, I mean, like, I think the 96 is a great target. When you zoom out from the chart, what wick stands out? This wick stands out, right? And then we got equal lows at 866, which was going to be my target. And I think the sweep of 855. I've said this several times today. You know, and I've went for these trades several times today and not gotten them. So this is what stands in your way. The VWAP, this small 1 minute bullish fair value gap, and then the sweep in the 96, probably get a little consolidation there, and then the run into the 66 or the 55 after that. So is what it is right there. We took profit early. I mean, that's okay, right? Still 20-point winner. Can't be mad about it. 19 points. Yeah, it took a while to work. What happened to the bullish optimism at 912? I don't know. I mean, I'm bullish today, but I'm bullish after we sweep this area. That's what I would like to see. I think it's reasonable to think that we sweep this area and then kind of push back up and just kind of consolidate into the end of the day. I think that this is probably high a day. I would not be shocked if we leave this in place. Would not shock me at all. But I do think 866 is a really good draw on liquidity. We got, look at these equal lows. Relative equal lows here. And then a third, not equal, but close. And initial balance is this pinkish line, red pinkish line right here. I use the 1 hour initial balance. Yeah, it's right there at it. You want to see that turn into some resistance. It's nice that you got the VWAP and IBH right there. So, and there's also a bearish gap there. So if we are truly going to the 866, 855 area, you really want to see price hold this area. I think it should. I do think that this area is inevitable. Let's go ahead and, in fact, let's do our thing here. Let's get it going here. Tom Sabo guarantee. I mean, the ES can get all the way back to 61.05, Kid Poker, really. I do think 61.15 is the midpoint level that Mancini called as like a magnet. So if you get back down to 15, maybe consider closing it. Up 37 points. Let's go, Newts. What is your take profit level, Newts? I know you said the one deviation, but I don't know where that is. Tom Sabo guarantee, or he eats white dog poop. Is Tom still alive? Let me see. Anybody ever seen white dog poop? That's some gross stuff. That's some old dog poop. 842. Hopefully it gets down there. I don't think Tom's live anymore. I'm going to post this in Tom's Discord. Oh, he is still alive. Never mind. Let me see if he does have a level drawn out. I got to turn my... All right, let me go ahead and... We got to do this. Will it not let me? Oh, come on. Where'd it go? I may have to do it again. I didn't get to it in time. Let's screenshot it. And trying to post it in Tom's. I don't know how to get it in there. I can't figure out how to copy it. Oh, well. I don't know what I did there. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Anyways, I don't think he's in too much danger here. Your take profits the equal lows and it just runs them a bit more to hurt people. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, you can see like right here how we came so close to the equal lows here. Like was crazy. Like how's that not take that? I do think like I said, I think we take the 96 and we kind of get some consolidation in this area. I could re-enter here actually, to be honest. This would not be a bad re-entry. Futures traders short too. Let's go. This is not a bad entry here, I don't think. Something like that. Sold 910 again. I like 910. I just wanted 913. It was kind of between the 9 and the VWAP. Stop at 27. Yeah. It's about reasonable. It's about what I was looking for here. It's about what I was looking for. I think we do futures trader. I think we go down, but I'm an idiot, so what do I know? If you haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Tom Sabo I just messaged Tom Sabo and he said this is his personalized guarantee. Personalized guarantee. He said 100% it will hit. You can short now. I just told Tom everybody in my chat is short because of Tom's signal. Everyone is short. He's going to pay everybody. I don't know what he said. His ad came on. How much do we owe Tom? We don't owe him anything because if it doesn't hit, he might be eating white dog poop. Plus, he never even got the punishment from the trade-off. 50% of the OB. I mean, he could. I'm just looking for the push through 96. I do think it probably goes down here, but do I short the, I don't know. I don't mind it, but like, this is just not moving very much. Where do we move down to? Relative equal lows at the 900. Whew. Stop would have to be too big here. We are not moving. 896 is Bollinger Band. I'm going to go ahead and take a stab. Actually, I'm going to wait for it to retest here. I think it's fine. All right. Really? Really? All right, I'm in. I'm in with 2. I went ahead and entered a second one. I'm going to take it off at 6 points. What's that, Max? Come on, Maxie. Give it to me. Give it to me, Maxie. I got to get one at break even here. I don't mind the other one being in there, but I don't want to let two come back. Oh, you know what? Let's go here. Because that way we're at break even. Ha ha ha. Never any doubt there. All right. Got the 4 points. We're up. Oh, yeah. We're up. Like, we're break even, basically. Well, we'll risk 5 points on this trade. Maybe. Yeah, 5 points I think is reasonable. Max says, don't short now. He might. That might be what he's saying. I don't know. I don't know if I would have got it if I didn't take the points off there. All right, I'm going back up here. Right back in the red we go. Pushing the 920, 930. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? If we kind of get rejected here, then I might add back to it. Look for another 6-point scalp. That was kind of the retest. I wasn't really looking. Kid Poker, this pushback up here is completely normal, brother. I mean, like, you got to expect. It's not going to go straight to your price. It's going to, you know, the market works in waves. So this is completely normal, in my opinion. So, could tap 920 if you don't see it. Yeah. Music, everything you're doing today is wrong. Best to walk away if you're not seeing it. If you're not seeing it well, best just to stop. I don't really love where this stop is, to be honest. Let's see what happens here at the initial balance high, and then what ES does there at the 29. I'm gonna move the stop up a little bit here. Now, here is the thing. If we do close above here. Yeah. Oh, ES fought above 29 here. That's not a good look. Maybe we do make new highs today. I don't know. Got to hold the 50. Yeah, ES did just break. We do have a tips auction at 1 o'clock. So 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Let's see. Don't know if the tips auction does much. Yeah, Kid Poker. I mean, the market's kind of dead right now, so it's kind of dead. Kind of a little on the dead side. But we got the Tom Sabo guarantee down here, so that's always positive. Anytime you got the Tom Sabo guarantee, it's perfect. It's 100% chance to hit. Or he eats the white dog poop. Who lives in Hungary that is willing to travel to Tom Sabo's house? I'm going to mail him some white dog poop and have him eat it if this doesn't hit. Who's willing to go to Hungary? Who's nearby Tom Sabo? White dog poop. I thought that was snow. Could be. Oh, got to get over to Hungry and get him to eat that dog poop. Tom is a lucky guy in RM trades. My entry is down here. I'm short off the VWAP 914. Kid Poker's is 112, 6112 on the ES. I don't love this. You're only 200 miles from Tom, Marco. You the man. We'll get you out there, Marco. We'll pay for your gas to get out there. So, did I notice Dodgy went live yesterday? No, did he? He went live. I did see a live after the fact, but it was only like 2 minutes or something and it cut off. He was saying something about an account number. And then it went off. So I don't know. How did he do yesterday? Was he green? Yeah, John G, I tend to agree. I mean, I normally would have taken a break already, but complaining about price action. Yeah, it was tough. We're going to see what happens here in the next minute. I want to see this. I want us to really like coming into the, you want to see a nice push down here coming into the macro. It might push up. We do kind of have some low resistance. We do got some liquidity built up here. So we'll see. Yeah, I agree, John G. The power hour's not been bad. I haven't really traded it though, but I do watch power hour, but I'm not really trading it lately. Either having to pick the kids up or I'm taking a nap or something. I want to zoom in, but if I zoom in, we can't see Tom Sabo's guarantee. Maybe something like that. The Tom Sabo guarantee, 1,000%. Taking a nap while you're supposed to be picking up the kids. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I'll get in the pickup line and be like, wait for them to give me a toot 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 toot. Hey man, you need to go. This thing is dead. It really is waiting for the top of the hour. Maybe it is just going to go higher. I don't know. We got back to break even and no more. That's not the candle that we wanted. I think, yeah, I think we're just going to put our stop above the high. And we're just going to eat it just for fun. We'll be down like $1,300 if we lose on this. We got the tips auction in 8 minutes. So we're going to wait for that and see what happens. My risk to reward on this is fantastic. 34, 44, 48. 48 TP with a 58 stop. I mean, that's perfect. Inversion playing here, it is Coach Fred. You got LRLR. We're in the macro time. You know. Yeah, you could target that high right there, 21 points. Sweep of liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap. This is an A setup. A setup long. It's over, sports fans. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. It's not over until it's over. It's not over until it's over. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. Oh. You have the guarantee. That's right. Here's the thing, though. The guarantee could wait. You know, it could sweep the high. It could do whatever, and then come back to the guarantee. We do want to see this inversion fail. Kind of want to see that. You messed up that 150K real bad earlier. Needed a nice price action. Yeah. I'm messing this one up now. I think it's back to my original entry of that trendline break. That was my original entry there on that trendline break. You can see it there. 40 points down. We took 20. 938, then pull back a bit. It could. You got this little small gap in here now. You want to see it just push through there and then get back through this. Again, we got news in 5 minutes. Keep that in mind. The foul beast has pierced my trend line. Back, you foul demon. Yeah, ES is ripping fish slips. We see it. We're going to get an SMT here, I think. Jason, we hit 4 payouts today. Up $200 times 19 accounts. So about $3,800. And we're red on this eval here because of Tom Sabo. Tom Sabo called out the 866 area guarantee. And then I was like, all right, let me take the short. And now I'm in drawdown. Dirty Tom Sabo. There's a tips auction trapped. I'll show you. Oh. So right here, 10-year tips auction, 2-star. So probably not going to do much, but could do something. Could do something. You're trying to play the midpoint of the range. Treff rebukes you in the name of the holies back at the depths of the bareness. Yeah, that's news today, Jason. 21924 is your long hold point. 924. Yeah, I would. That makes sense. I want to see us close below this though and continue lower, but who knows? Not in your radar. Yeah, I mean, I use investing.com. They show 1, 2, and 3-star news. A lot of people use whatever FX. What is it? The other one? I can't remember what it's called. And sometimes those smaller events don't show up on there. Forex Factory, yeah. Missed another entry. Would have taken a long of the 913 area. Well, it happened. Citizen Zero. It is what it is. So, yeah, a lot of people like Forex Factory. I like investing.com. I mean, you use whatever you like. They all have the same information for the most part. Same information for the most part. All right, 3 minutes till the news. Let's see what we get. Either it's going to just bull run to the highs or it's going to come down here and take out the Sabo guarantee. One or the other. I don't know which. We'll find out together. All right, up or down on the auction? What do you guys think? On the auction, we got 2 minutes. Put your guesses in the poll, up or down. The Sabo guarantee just means Tom Sabo is saying we're going down. I do drink water. Water. I try. Tips auction, Joel. It's a tips auction. Bond auction. Yeah, Batsky, today it's the way it's supposed to be. It only goes up. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, I think I'm going to say we get this. Something like this. Lower high, a little SMT with the ES and go down. Because the ES is almost at the high. But let's see what happens. Uh-oh, most people think it's up. 62.38. Got less than a minute here. Oh, yeah, these normally happen. These usually happen like 102, I think. You voted down but want to see a Hulk Bona? What up, Nissim? That sucks, Kid Poker. 64.36 up. You know what that means. It's going down. 64% says up. It's going down. We know this. Probably both, right? Yeah, I'm green, Nissim. We'll end the poll there. 64% says we're going, or 61% says we're going up. But I do think we might get a little spike up, a little wick. I mean, I don't know that this even does much, to be honest. May not get anything, but we do have a little equal lows here, maybe, or equal highs. Maybe we run that and run down. Obviously, we're short, so we'd prefer it to go down, but hey, it's whatever. It's an eval. You want to see a Hulk Bona? You're subscribed to Hulk's OnlyFans? What up, Rashad? We'll see what we get. There's 1 o'clock. Again, these things usually are a little delayed. 101, 102 for the auction results to come through. It says either strength or rejection. Hey. Yeah, Andrew, typically, this one, we were down 1,800 on this one earlier. We worked it all the way back to break even, and now I'm in this trade, which is kind of just a goofy one. I probably would have already longed. This is a setup for my long, for my normal strategy. But I was already in the short, so. All right, we got one more minute, I think, before this news will come out. I don't really care, Andrew. I just take the trades. Usually I'll go 2 minis with 10-point stop. Take the first one off at 6 points and try to run to the whatever the draw is on the second. That's usually kind of the way I trade them. I like to full send evals at open and pass one, fail one. Problem, you can't do that with Take Profit Trader because they got the 50% consistency rule. So, does this look like kind of like a little inverted head and shoulders here, doesn't it? Maybe. All right, less than 1 minute here. Let's see what we get at 102 if we get anything. It may not do anything. You risk your grandmother's pension, so you have to be ready to play for real. The pension is on the line. Kid Poker, if we break out of that 35 level there, it's definitely in trouble. You definitely want to see it hold below that 35. 2, 1, 0. Not a darn thing. Oatmeal again this week. Hey, nothing wrong with oatmeal. Usually it's at like 2 minutes after, so there really was nothing there. Maybe 3 minutes today. That was a huge news event. Huge. Nothing happened. That was a dud. Yeah, still grinding towards the high here. There was a little tips auction, 2-star. It was just a 10-year. Usually the 20 and the 30 does something. The 10's usually kind of like, eh. You didn't want to leave. You got to leave. Yeah, go ahead, Newts. Why not? Fiddle in the middle. We need a padiddle to fiddle in the middle. A p-diddle. We're holding the 9 EMA here. I don't know. Should I close this trade? What do you guys think? Or wait to see if we get an SMT with the ES. Looks like that's what's happening. About to happen. Yeah, it's not 3 stars. Just 2 star. I don't know, Kid Poker. I don't know. What trade did I even take today? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah, I took this. The retest, the pullback, and then I entered short here for 10 points. Yeah. She's a pusher. YM's tearing. Let's go. We'll see what happens when the ES gets to the high here. Might put in a lower high. I don't know if it's going back to the highs though, Matty Matt. I was looking at the charts for the last couple of days. And I mean, like, look at yesterday. The high was put in right at noon. And then if you go to the day before, same thing. And then we just kind of left it. Oh, I guess this only goes back 3 days. Same thing this day. 1 o'clock. Well, no, that was that day. We went up that day. Oh, I thought that was the last 3 days. Oh, never mind. It's the PM. I don't know. It still could. I mean, obviously, the market can do whatever it wants to do. We're just here for it. I was thinking that we might pull back into the 855s. I don't know. You the man, JJR. Smashing the like button. We appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to see what happens with, yeah, I wouldn't trade with the pending payout for sure, Kid Poker. I took my pending payout off the copy trader today. I'm going to see what ES does at 35. If it pops 35, I'll probably kill the trade. So, pops 35, we're out. If it sweeps 35 and comes back into the zone, we'll stay in. I mean, it's just not moving. This is just trash. I could just DCA, go full port, DCA here, and just get out break even. Let's go, JJR. I did too. Today is my first day I take private trader funded, and I'm not taking a trade on it. I did not have it linked to the copy trader this morning, so did not take a trade in it. But tomorrow we will have another Bulenox. We'll have our take private trader, and we'll be and we should have our other Apex account back since we got the approval on the payout. But I will have to take the 4 that I request payoff from today off, and go from there. This is when the market gets lit and stands around drooling. Yeah, it does something here in Portland. Prashant, I'm using the copy trader from Quan Tower. So I just used the Quan Tower copy trader. You can trade multiple props at one time. That's why I like it. So under 30 we may come back down. We'll see. Today's range is completely inside the overnight range. I trade all at once and drew 20 at one time. 20 together all at once. I take 1 trade per day, and that's it on those accounts. So for example, I'll show you today's trade. Have to put it on. So this is the trade from this morning. Right here's my entry. No drawdown trade. Took 10 points. Just nice little base hit. I saw, like, the reason I took this trade was we had, where was it at? Oh, this is 30 second. Hard to see it on 30 second. But we had an inverse right here. This right here. We inversed. Shifted structure. I think we inversed here, actually. Yeah. Shifted structure because we went through this. This normally would be my break even if I took the inversion. But then we retested it. I took the retest. Trailed hard. I was looking for 20, but only got just took the 10. But yeah. Don't be a dirty birdie. Get your ass under 30. Oh. Yeah, I'm a full-time trader, Andrew, but to be honest, or to be very, very transparent with you, as I always am, I made $62,000 last year from trading. I spent 11, and then I think I made 120 on my affiliates. So there you go. You're not going to find a more transparent trader than Methodical Man. The good, the bad, the ugly. I tell you the affiliates. I tell you everything. I don't hide anything from you guys. So my affiliates doubled my payouts last year. But this year we plan on flipping that. So. So, what's my social? Yeah, affiliates always pay good, Gabriel. And what you got to understand is I'm making like 15 grand a month on average from affiliates. But I'm one of the smaller, I'm small time. So we're small time over here. You got other bigger YouTubers making that in a day. So making that in a day. Jason over there trying to suck up. Look at him. Yeah, there are always smaller. Jason says, I'm the best in the biz. Thank you, Jason, then. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. Kid Poker, if we get above 35, man, I would strongly consider getting out. Yeah, Newts. I mean, I still believe in the down, but I don't know. Maybe not. You the man, Live Prop Firm Trading. Appreciate you. Yeah, I never hide that from you guys. I don't know that there's anybody else that really tells that side of the story. I know there's a lot that don't. So, but I think it's important to be honest about it. You know, there's nothing wrong with telling that. All right, ES is at the high here. Let's see what happens. YM glorious new highs. We'll see what happens here. Thank you, Arden. Appreciate that. Yeah, Trap Trader, it is. It is. That's why I started the channel. I mean, the whole point of having a channel, I mean, you're going to have people who say like, oh, to track my journey and bullshit. But that's not it. I mean, the whole point of starting a channel is to make money, right? It's to make money. Did I take all these trades? Yes, I did. This was during Trump. Bank Nifty. This is Trump. It's on an eval, Bank Nifty. It's not this is an eval. So I was slinging it around. Slinging it around. I think we're gonna have a pretty big SMT here. I'm counting on that and to send that Nasdaq back down, but we'll see. Straight cash, Pine Tree. I could use more cash, trust me. I could use more. Bank Nifty is speechless. I love it. Absent. It's the space is so saturated now. It's really hard to start a channel, to be honest with you. But it's up to you. Yeah, Pine Tree. I think a lot of people think that it's just easy, but we are breaking out here. Not a good look for this. Yes, pushing up 136 over here. And affiliate income strictly from people using your code. Yes. I'm not paid in any other way, JJR. Not paid in any other way. Well, except for my payouts. Streaming to buy more guitars. Let's go. Tari, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. And guys, this is on an eval. So like, I want you to understand, like, if I was trading my normal strategy, I would have longed here. I would have longed at 925. But since it's an eval and we have the Tom Sabo guarantee down here, I really wanted Tom to not have to eat the dog poop. So I was going for it, but it is what it is. Most robots don't trade this much in a day. I don't know. Did I take that many trades? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 trades. So, this is just an eval. It's a prime excuse for being stupid. No, Bank Nifty. I'm just saying I'm not trading my normal strategy on it. Yeah, I was scalping there. 6 points per trade. But to be honest with you, Bank Nifty, people love to see someone lose. So there you go. The viewers went up as soon as I started losing. Oh. I don't know, JJR. I only promote like maybe five prop firms, 5 or 6. So I don't do a bunch of them. Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, Tradeify. Those are the main ones. And then I recently added the day traders and Fideas code, but I don't even think anybody's even used those. I could be forgetting somebody. Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, Bulenox, My Funded Future, Apex, Tick Trader. Very few people use Tick. They feel worse. The world is worse. If you hope the best for people, they'll be better. Yeah, that's true. Oh, this eval was down $1,900 earlier. So. It's not much, JJR. It's like a few bucks, $2, $3, 15%, 10%, 15%. Depends on where it is. It's a Take Profit Trader eval. Trap trader. You just lose every day? No, nobody does that. Do they? Yeah, it looks like highs are probably in play here. Yes, broke above the 35, which was kind of that chop zone area. The high there at 35. Once we got through there, you can expect a bit of a breakout. Your nickname says it all. But we don't believe that, though. I'm trapped right now, trap trader. Trapped! Yeah, design, exactly. People don't believe that. People really think that, like, I mean, like, growing your channel organically and just doing it the right way, trading like you normally trade, and not really like full porting and being a complete degen, it doesn't bring in viewers. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, music, appreciate you. The owner of a Take Private Trader is personally going to come to your house and give you a pat and leave without saying anything. Well, this is a free account, Bank Nifty, so I'll give him a pat. I'll give him a pat right back. We'll give him a nice patty pat on the back, too. But at the end of the day, I mean, what is this? I'm going to lose like $1,200 on this trade. It's not the end of the world. A few scalps, we'll be right back in there. But it's too late to take it off now. I'm just going to let it play out. And when we get stopped, we get stopped. I mean, I've been saying all day, I think the draw on liquidity is 22,111. But I would like to see us sweep that 855 first, if we could. But obviously, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Yeah, so they give you a free eval every now and then as a affiliate. JJR, it's not $10 per code, I can tell you that. It's being used, yeah, it gets used more than 1,500 times for sure. MMM, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. A lot of people get free evals, Bank, and they'll never tell you. At least I tell you. You're nailing the market today. Let's go. Nice job, Citizen Zero. But you're missing it. You're up $300. This is solid. That's a solid day. Design, exactly, right? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you. I don't care. I don't hide this stuff from you guys. I mean, if you want to know how many people have used my code this month, let me look. Let me look. I'll tell you. Doesn't bother me any. Just on Bulenox. My code has been used. Where's it show me that at? I thought it would show me right here, but it's not. Hold on, let me find it. Uh, 424 times just on Bulenox. So it's probably similar to that on some of the other ones. You the man, Andy. Appreciate it. I do like Take Private Trader, Alex. I like him a lot. 5 of those are Hanskas. You the man. Yes, we get credit, Pine Tree. Appreciate you. You the man. Yeah, the evals are expensive, but the daily payout thing, once you get to, I mean, you know, it's one of those things. You can make an argument both ways. You can say like, oh, the evals are expensive. Then you have to pay the activation fee. But the daily payout thing is nice. Once you get to the payout level and you get to the daily payout, it is nice. Coach Fred, that was all you. Nice job, Tech T. Let's go. You the man. 250 times 36 accounts. Oh, nice. Oh. Appreciate you, Citizen Zero. I do my best to try to be transparent. Yeah, design. And I am degening this one, but this one was, I mean, it was a free one. You guys, you'll see my expenses tomorrow. I'm going to put it up tomorrow. It'll be right above my head, the payouts and expenses. So. I mean, I kind of feel like there's no way we don't run through the 73, but not going to take it off here. Thank you, Tin Can. Oh, Patrick Whelan's making like 15K in a day, Citizen Zero. 15 to 20K in a day. That's true too, Coach Fred. Dang it. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Stop me out. Rude. How many accounts y'all blow before getting first payout? Bank Nifty, I blew. So I was about 10 months into my trading before I got my first payout. So I would say I spent just a shade under $30,000 on evals before I took my first payout. I like Tick Tick, Alex. So right around $30,000 I spent before I took my first payout. Now, is that the right way to do it? No, it's not the right way to do it. I didn't do it the right way, but I also didn't have anybody to teach me the right way, right? I just did what I thought I was supposed to do, which was just keep throwing money at it. So, yeah, we got the overnight highs, what, 985? Is that, where's the open at? Relative equal highs at 20.028. I think, I don't know if we got time, but 22.111 could be in play. May not have time today to go to that. So, but yeah, I spent quite a bit. So, the number of evals, I don't really know. I can tell you that with Apex, so I have 20 funded Apex accounts, and you can see I'm on eval number 409, and funded accounts 136. So I've had 136 funded accounts with 409 evals. So whatever that math is. Hanska, blown one, no payouts. Let's go. Those are some rookie numbers. Yeah. I mean, I don't think 409 evals and 130 funded accounts is too bad. And then, it's not too bad. I mean, it certainly could be better, obviously. Certainly could be better. You can see on Apex, which was not my first prop that I started trading. I didn't get my first payout until my 18th funded account. And then that's when we kind of started finding some consistency. Went through a period of here where I kind of lost it. And then I went away from trading Apex in October because I was mainly trading Fast Track. And then obviously you know what happened with them. So then I went back with them. Frank, the right way to do it is to learn on basically either learn on an eval or a cheap eval or just paper trade. Find a strategy that works for you, lock down said strategy, have the proper stop loss, basically have the proper trade management, find the strategy that works with your personality, and then, and only then, move to spending money. No one likes to do it that way, but that's the right way to do it. So the one day passes bumped your numbers up. Yeah, mine too. I just full send the 20. So yeah, design, you know. Mitchell, thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. So yeah, Tech T, you definitely got to have the monthly budget. I think you can, I mean, you could spend very little on evals. You can spend a lot. So I spent 11,000 and I made 62. That's a little more than what a 6-to-1 spend to profit ratio there. 6-to-1. You can look at some of the other YouTubers and if they've told you their numbers, kind of compare that from there. I think Nutty spent 45,000 and he made 200. So that's what 4-to-1. So like you can spend a lot of money, obviously, and maybe make more money, but it's just all about how you want to do it. Music. It took me. So I started in Apex. I want to say in November of last year. Not last year. Yeah, last year. And I got my first payout in March, I believe. Here, we can. I don't remember, but I can turn this back on so we can see. I turned it off because it's last year's numbers. But let me see. So right there, you can look at the totals above my head. I think I got my first payout last year in March. And that was from Apex, those first few months of the year. So you can see October 13,928. And then November and December, you're going to see the drop because I had to restructure everything and start back with Apex, rebuild everything back up, had a really bad trading month in November. But this is January of last year, $0. February, $0. March, $1,700. So that's when I got the very first payout. Then watch April, $9,000. Got cocky in April, went into May, suffered from the cockiness, $900. Went back to what made me successful in April. In June, $6,250. July, $8,605. You can see the consistency here in the middle of the year. $7,938. August, September, $12,000. And see, I just started developing consistency. October was supposed to be at $30,000 in payouts, but because of the fast track issue, only ended up at 13. And then it just killed me for the rest of the year. And I had to start over. What up, Hunter Lot? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hunter Lot. Exactly. It's easy to get cocky. So, yeah, P Shenanigan. I could have done it faster, but I feel like it was, I felt like it took longer than it should have, but you always feel that way. Didn't I use the Apex investing program? No. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, Hunter Lot. I know it did. So the turning point, P Shenanigan, was finding a strategy. I trade inversions. So finding a strategy that fit my personality. All right. What do I mean by that? Well, I needed to find a strategy that allowed me to move my stop very quickly because that's what I like to do. And a strategy that does not require me to target a ton of points. So I'm targeting 10 to 20 points and my stop is going to break even after 7 or 8. So that's what's made me successful. That's where the consistencies come from. Also, being able to just take one setup per day. So on my funded accounts, I only take one trade per day. It's either a win, a loss, or a break even. I take nothing else. So with that strategy, I know I got a 70% win rate, around a 70% win rate. So I'm going to win 7 out of 10 days. I'm going to be profitable that way. So, yeah, 100 lot, it sucked. Bull Bear, I made money. My net was not a loss with them, but they cost me probably $15,000 in payouts, 12,000, something like, I don't remember the exact number. And, it just really set me back because I had 20 accounts with them and I had all 20 accounts at payout again. So it set me back. I'm not blaming that by any means. I traded badly in November. And then in December, I really was very, very conservative. My accounts were in drawdown, the 25Ks that I'm taking payouts on now. But I knew if I was just disciplined with it that that wouldn't matter. And I would get those to pay out. And that's where we're at. So you're straddling accused to trade 3 minis with 5 points target. Is that allowed? Yeah, of course. Shiny Paladin. Very similar to what I'm doing. You lost 15K. That sucks, Ash. Shenanigan, yeah, profit trade 15K. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, we all could have kind of maybe saw it coming, but hindsight's 20/20, right? I'm gonna try a little scalp here. This is most likely break even trade, but we're gonna try it. See if we get a run into the 985. I only started to copy Husk trades. Yeah, that's what it was. I said, Husk, I need your strategy, brother. Yeah, they should have paid. It really sucks. I mean, like, you know, what happened with them for sure sucks, but and then it's happened what, 2 more times since then, I guess, which is kind of shocking, but is what it is. So technically that's my break even. I'm going to go ahead and put the stop in. Probably just get stopped out. I just thought there might be a chance that we rip above that high there, but we're not. Does it bother anyone that Tradeify only has 2K drawdown on their 50K accounts? It is pretty tight. It is pretty tight there, Shenanigan. But is it manageable? Yes, it's manageable. Topstep also only has 2K on their 50K account. The only ones that have more is really My Funded Futures and Bulenox. On option 2 accounts of Bulenox, which is an end-of-day account, you get 2,500 in drawdown. So I'm pretty sure Take Profit Trader's only 2K, right? On their 50Ks. And then, yeah, the rest of I think most everybody else is. So you just have to keep it tight. Apex 2600, yeah, but Apex is intraday trailing. I think he's talking in terms of end of day drawdown. So really need to look for a pullback here. Probably should have been watching on this 21 touch here. That's kind of what I was wanting a second ago. Push through the 985. Just didn't get it. You can manage it though, dude. I mean, I'm trading 25K accounts with only 1,500, and I'm using a mini with a $200 stop and a $400 take profit. 1 trade per day. That's how I'm doing it. And after I take these payouts, I'm only going to have $1,000 in drawdown until I rebuild it. So it can be done. You just have to be disciplined. You want it to the moon? Yeah, me too. That's I don't know, stupid trade. Stupid entry. Should have entered off the 21. Once we got back above the 9, that would have been a decent entry. Once you hit 2,100 Tradeify, your drawdown keeps getting bigger. Same with Topstep, except Topstep is 2,000 before it gets bigger. Oh, I got you. What up, Stock Tiger? So your drawdown, yeah, I mean, it grows with but so does it keep following you once you hit 2,100? Or does it stop? It should stop, right? What up, Outer CT? Need to get a pullback into the 9 here. We'll take a bounce off that if we get it. Be aggressive. Why not? Max is getting a little grumpy over here. Get a little growl going. Let's see if we get a pullback into the 9. Double top on the 85. If it pushes through the 85, I won't like it. But 20,000. Stock Tiger, how'd you do last night? Saw you streaming. What's the ES have above still? 6143? Kid Poker, are you still here? Oh, you lost your 150K? That sucks. 22K. Okay, that makes more sense, Bull Bear. I was like, what? 20K? We're above that. Yeah, there is an SMT right now. ES hasn't made a new high. Too bad trades, pre-market down 287. Oh, up $3. Let's go. Let's go, Moth. I like it. Always feels good when you come back. But I'm going to tell you what, though. Don't take anything else, brother. Don't take anything else, because you know what happens there. I don't think Kid Poker got out. Stock Tiger, we just hit payout on 4 of the fundeds today. And then I got payout on 1 yesterday. They're just 25K, so I took the $500. And today we made $200 on 19 accounts. And these, there's some that are very close. Like that one's $2 away. You know, I could scalp for the $2 probably, but I'm not going to. That one's $27 away. You know, this one's over. But these down here are still a couple of $100 away, $250. So $250 and I'll have all 20 at payout. $250 more dollars. So going good with those. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's with Apex. And I already got approved this morning. I requested last night, and Apex already approved. I went under review this morning, and then it got approved just a little bit ago. So just $500, but we'll take it. That was the first payout of the year, so. Come on, tag me in. All right. Bouncy poo. You just have to copy trade, Stock Tiger. You copy trade. Yeah, 500 is good. I like it. I'll take it. Chris F., welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We're only 8 away from 6,600 subs. Can we do it? If we get 8 more subs, if you're watching, you're not subscribed, if we get 8 more, I'll do a giveaway. You trade when Trump's not speaking? True. I traded this morning, so. Up 1468 on TPT. Done. Let's go, Arden. Nice job. Oh, this didn't hold the 9. See if we hold the 21. Gonna have to get back above 74 to get cooking. Otherwise, this will be a loss. ES still off that 135 a little bit. Gotta get back above that 9 to get going. I may add one more if we get back above the 9. If it doesn't stop us out. Why not? We'll take it off at the high. Rip it, as they like to say. Up. I think ES wants to retouch that 135, so probably stops us out. That payout's already gone. Stock. I spent it last night. It's already gone. I'm going to give this a little more room. Might just be the death of the account. Might just be the death. It will certainly blow the account momentarily at about $200 more dollars. 5 more points. Wait for it. May not even have that much, because were we ever in profit? I don't think we were ever in profit, so we probably have $200. Yeah, the money goes quickly. Yeah, we're long here, just off of a 9 touch there, which it didn't hold. I mean, your real long was here. I don't know. I didn't take it. Full port. I should. Ain't got about $100 left to draw now. May as well, right? If it gets through the 50, we're dead. We're dead, I tell you. Uh-oh. $60 left. Done. That's how it goes. Reversal. Yeah, I'd see it. All right, we'll look for a little trade here on our funded account. This will be our first trade on our 25K take profit trader account. Trying to find a little funded trade if we can. Just take maybe 5-6 points. Try to make $100 on it. See what we get. So we'll be much more patient here. That's what that'll do. It'll help us be patient. So it is holding the 50 there. ES is back above the 35. Go figure. After stopping us out. Just go figure. I mean, I will take this on a close above 68. Probably be a break-even trade. Mechanically, it's kind of like a B+ trade. We swept a little liquidity. We are delivering from a small gap here. Just kind of tapped into it barely. But we're so high in the leg, it can't be A. So it's like a B+. Quick bounce. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't hate the entry. It's all right. We double topped the 85. I don't know if this is even I don't know if this is even right. If that's placed right, I need to look. It might have ran that wick. I'm not sure that it did though. Did it? I mean, it looks right. It looks right. Hey, let's go, Eli Young. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Are you shorting stock, Tiger? I'm thinking of longing. We close above the 68 here. I'm going to long, stop to break even at 73. And I'll probably target the high. The ES bounced off 35 like I kind of thought it would. All right, I'm in here. I'm going to go, I'll take it like at 82. 10-point stop. And if this loses, this will be the only trade I take on this account today. 6 away? All right, we can do a giveaway at 6,600, guys. We need 6 more. And I'm going to go stop to break even here. So very tight stop to break even. The reason I'm doing that is because we have an imbalance here, and I don't know what's going to happen at that imbalance. That could be a turn down spot. Could be. I don't love the lack of momentum right now, but we'll see. Give it a moment. You're going to get a chance to win something. That's right. Good luck, Stock Tiger. Good luck. That's kind of what I did earlier. I put my stop at the high, but it didn't work on that eval. And not the reaction you want. Not the reaction we're looking for. Yeah, a little bit of a lower high there. Stop this out. You dirty girl. So down 200 after that trade. I may try one more. We'll see. We find a spot that makes sense. We break this trend line. I may short too. Shenanigan. I don't usually use them in my trading, but yeah, they're fine. Yeah, that last trade was a funded trade, Stock Tiger. It was a B setup, probably a 55% win rate on that. So high in the leg, double topped up there at the 85. Did that even, so off one tick off, left equal highs up there. You think, or relative equal, you think we take those, take some of those, you think it would take that level out? Yeah, Shenanigan, I don't draw a bunch of trend lines typically. I guess technically if you draw it from down here, we already broke it. I have 2,000 lot. I mean, I think if you can have 20, why not have 20, right? But there's nothing wrong with having 4 or 5 and just, you know, get payout every 8 days, 4 or 5. I mean, $2,500 with 5, and then that's 10 grand or $5 grand a month. Get paid twice a month. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that. If you guys want me to do a giveaway, hit that subscribe button if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed. Again, we need 6 more people to get to 6,600. Yeah, P Shenanigan, 100 lots had quite a bit of payouts. Trump took 3K out of your pocket earlier. Uh-oh. That sucks, Coach Fred. 100 lots had quite a few payouts. I'm pretty sure through Apex too, right? 100 lot back in the day. How much did you take? And did you take like 100K? Did you take some crazy amount, 100 lot, or was it like 60K? I remember you took quite a bit. I don't remember what it was. 200K. Yeah. I thought it was a lot. Well, that happens, right? I mean, like you said, it's easy to get cocky when we take those payouts. So, you also moved to, didn't you move to a different country? 100 lot? I think I heard you say that one time. You moved to a different country for a while? Hey, Cole Bren MX, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We lost a subscriber. Am I not losing enough for you guys? You were in Mexico and Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The living legend that is 100 lot. How much above her do you leave in a 50K account? I just take the minimum payout music, so $500. So if it's 2,600, I take 500. It leaves me 2K. Then I try to make the 500 back over the next 8 trading days. Really try to make 1,000 is the goal. Take 500, and then on the next payout, make 1,000. Take 1,000. That sort of thing. Appreciate you, 100 lot. Appreciate you. We try our best. I mean, there's no magic bullet, so. I am tempted to try the short here. Have a little retest of the failed. All right, I think I'm going to try it. Kind of want to go 2 contracts, though, but that's too big for this account, really. Not going to get me back to completely green, but what it will do is it'll take a little slice out of it if we can get the W here. Holding up there at the 50 EMA. Silver bullet. Bada boom. Bada boom. Can't even get 6 points. Man, I'm rough. There we go. All right, down $90 now. Breaking the trend line now. Thank you, Ardon. Push it. Appreciate it. I try my best. I mean, hey, we do the best we can. Are we in the macro time here? Oh, we are. I didn't even notice that. Thank you, sir. A little quick scalp. A little overshoot, maybe a little liquidity grab there. Could reshort here. I think so, Pine Tree. I could reshort now. I'm going to. I am going to. This will get us back to break even if we can get this. If we can get it. Kind of watching the ES here. It's retesting that 35 level. I want to see it hold below there. This price is just moving so slow. Very, very slow. There we go. Let's go. All right, we're up 25 bucks. Let's go. 25 bucks. Yes. We'll take it. That's how I get 20 trades. Like someone was Nifty, Bank Nifty was asking earlier. That's how I get so many trades though. I mean, look, one loser and then 2 small winners. I've already taken 3 trades on this funded. Like that's how. Because when you're scalping like that, I take a lot of trades, but I don't usually do that. Pennies are dollars, yeah. Waffle House money. Don't be mentioning the Waffle House. I can't be eating that. I get in trouble if I eat that. We get in trouble. All right, guys. Do you want to do you want us to do a giveaway? We need a few more subs here. I'll go ahead and start the giveaway. All right, I'm gonna let you guys decide. All right, let's do a quick poll before we do a giveaway, and it's gonna be let's see. Hold on. How much is an account though right now? It's like, how much is an account? Can't be more than $40, right? Well, we got to hit the 6,600 or we do the giveaway. But we're going to start a poll right quick and see. Either a 50K take profit trader account or $40 in cash. You guys choose. So, yeah, I know, Ash, but I was just thinking in general about a like an account from APEX or something, or either Bulenox. I don't think Bulenox is more than $40. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. So go ahead and vote. We'll leave the vote open for 2 more minutes. So go ahead and vote, and then we'll do the giveaway, whichever you guys decide. I think the account's more valuable too, but you know, you never know. Somebody might not trade Take Profit Trader. And we're going to need to locate 4 more subscribers. Retested that 61 there at the 21 level and that trend line. I think below 947 now, back below this wick, we should see a little bit of an elevator. If we get back below this, somewhere into kind of the 35 area, midpoint of that. We do have these imbalances here, but I think if we get back below this, we can go. Problem is, though, well, it's actually not. All right, coming up on top of the hour here. Let's see if we get that pushed down. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to vote. Looks like it's going to be overwhelming for the Take Profit Trader account. All right, we can just go ahead and start the giveaway then. Since that's going to be the clear winner. Let's edit this giveaway. Take the one off. You're going to do exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to enter the giveaway. Giveaway is live. So let's go ahead and end the poll. Exclamation point cash to enter the giveaway. And you don't have to pay anything for Take Profit Trader. You don't have to have a current account with them or anything. You would just have to create an account with them using your email, but you don't have to buy anything. The account will be available in your credits section. So, hey, Arkenis, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So, exclamation point cash if you want to get in there. Again, I think if we get below 947s, we could see a little elevator here. Price is really not doing much. Here's the Take Profit Pro account I just was trading. I'll show you guys I am up $25. We blew the other one. Boo-hoo. $9,452. I'm going to switch over to the other eval. This is a 25K. Hey, Kason and Zelda Palm, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, you got to be subscribed to enter the giveaway. What up, Tony? Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you, Tony. But exclamation point cash in the chat. We are over 6,600. We will do the giveaway at 2:05 Eastern. So you have 4 minutes or 3 minutes and 8 seconds to enter. Emmanuel, didn't see you. Icavero. If your account is private, it may not show up. But welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription, Emmanuel. You the man! Yeah, Tony, we took trades. We're up $200. We hit 4 payouts today. We're up $200 on our 19 APEX accounts that we traded today. And 4 of those today hit payout. We'll be taking those payouts tonight. And we have like 2 that are, one of them is $1 away. I feel so bad. I'm like, I should try to scalp for that $1, but then my brain says, no, don't do it. I might switch over to micros and do it later on, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. Maybe take a micro, try to take like 5 or 6 points or something. Big money. Michael, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So again, we're going to do the giveaway at 2:05, guys. I'm not going to, if you enter after 2:05, I'm sorry. You got 2 minutes to get in there. Exclamation point cash. Should be plenty of time for the 50K Take Profit Trader account. Don't wait till the last minute to get in there. Crash. Exclamation point crash outer. Cash. No R. Cash. Even though there's no cash. I should make it something else, huh? But I don't know. I figure it's okay. Leave it at cash. Hey, let's go. Netfi01. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Shenanigan. Let's not talk about that here. Daryl's nutsack. I love it. Shenanigan. Let's not talk about that here. I've done something similar before, so I think I was less than that away. 250? No, that's probably about right. So, Andy crash and burns? Nah. No better feeling than to hit the consistency limits on the PA. Exactly. All right, guys. Exclamation point cash. You got less than a minute. 45 seconds. T&L Zubcool. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Guys, if you don't see me call you out, that's because Streamlabs is not notifying it. Usually means that you have a private account. Usually means you have a private account. But you can tell me in the chat and I have no problem shouting you out there. Yeah, Stock Tiger. I normally end at like 11 or 12. Look at there, guys. What'd I say? I said below this wick. What'd I say? Below this wick, we should see a little elevator. Come on. Give it to us. I need money. Yeah, me too. Where's Kid Poker at, man? This is getting, so he's down. His entry's 111, I think he said, or 112. So right now it's at 131. He's still a ways away from his entry, but looking better than it was. Yeah, Mancini Magnet is 115, exactly. No, Stock Tiger. So the Take Profit Trader accounts that I'm giving away. So the way Take Profit Trader works is as you get more sales throughout the month. So let's just give you an example. Say you make $500 in sales. They give you a bonus and they give you a free account. You can either keep the free account or you can give it away. Okay. So they gave me 2 accounts on this try. So I kept one and I'm giving this one away. Let's go, Tony. Nice job. So the more money that you make with your Take Profit Trader, the more accounts they'll give away. Now, you can reach out to them, Stock Tiger, and they will simply say, they will tell you if you do a video on Take Profit Trader, they will give you, typically they'll give you some accounts to give away. So I've done that before too. I think they gave me 4 and I gave one away a day. So be sure you get the account, Angel. All right, Angel, I'm rooting for you. Oh, I got distracted, guys. I'm sorry. All right, guys, we're going to give you 1 more minute to enter the giveaway, and then we're going to do it. So there's 36 that we called out. Little double bottom right there at 36.75. Equal lows. Again, we got this 96 area where this wick is very obvious, and then you have the equal lows down here at the Tom Sabo guarantee, or he eats white dog poop. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, no problem, Stock Tiger. I'm the sexiest man alive, per Stock Tiger. Let's go, Stock Tiger. Nice job. They won't even give you a code. Take Profit Trader, Pine Tree. You create your own code. Pine Tree, you don't ask for a code to Take Profit Trader. You create your own. Do you not know that? You could DM me if you want to. No, you don't need 1,000 subs. Not for Take Profit Trader. Unless they change something. I mean, I literally signed up and then I created my own code. So I don't know. And then Stock Tiger got a code. You got a code, right, Stock Tiger? Oh, they changed it. Okay. Maybe they did. Where are you at, Pine Tree? Are you at? How close are you? You couldn't do it yourself? Oh. Yeah, they may have changed it. I know I could do it myself when I did it. So 220. Not too far. That's pretty good though. Yeah, 220 is not bad. All right, let's do the giveaway, guys. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visible has a code and no channel. No, you don't get 4 tickets. You can only get in once. All right, here we go. Winner is Emmett Albro. I think Emmett just subscribed too. Emmett, are you in the chat? You got 5 minutes. Where's your name? You need it. Uh-oh. Emmett, you got 5 minutes. So he's got till 2:14. He doesn't show up. If he doesn't show up, we're going to draw the next person. Emmett, where are you at, brother? You just subscribed. Where'd you go? You subscribed, entered the giveaway, and then bounced? Went to the toilet? What do we do? Went to the toilet? Oh, there's Emmett. Emmett, I need you to send me a email to this email address here. I'm going to pin it at the top of the chat, methodicalman@gmail.com. I'm going to need you to show me. You need to hover over this or click on this, screenshot this showing me that this is your YouTube account. And then I need you to send me the email that you're going to be using for Take Profit Trader. If you don't have an email right now, that's okay. At least send me the screenshot so that we can verify you live on stream. Nah, the stream's not ended yet, Coper. We're going to end in a few minutes, but we're good right now. We're still here. Now, all of this, we just exited the macro time, and we didn't run the 28. This is a decent liquidity pool here. It's a wick inside a fair value gap there. Should run that. I know you're here, Emmett. You got to hit the live button, brother. You must be behind. I could do 5 more giveaways if I had the money. Emmett, I know you're here, brother. I need you to send me an email to Methodical Man. He must be behind. Emmett's got to be behind. I don't know, Kid Poker. This thing's moved down quite a bit, man. All the way down to the 6129 off the 6139. You're down 10 points, man. Afua Akufo, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I don't have the means to do a ton of giveaways yet, guys. I give away what I can. Yeah, but it did move down 10 points though. This it's so annoying, but that's what it does, right? It moves down after you get out of the short. Where was my original short at? Nah, my short was down here somewhere. I was short from like 917 earlier. Emmett, the email is pinned in the top of the chat. Let me just type in here because I think he's delayed. All right. Best I can do. Auto trades I was working on last year. Prashant, well, problem number one is that Ratlord stopped making the bots. He stopped selling the bots or whatever. So that's problem number one. Number two, the only one I liked was the 5-minute opening range, or the 5-minute fair value gap after 10 a.m. Let's look at that today. Let's look and see how that would have played. Curious. So what I would take is the first 5-minute fair value gap after 10 a.m. You would take a trade out of that. If there's no gap between 10 and 11, you don't take a trade. So right here would have been your long trigger. So we would have longed from here, and our stop would have been here. So we would have taken 16 points in drawdown, and then we would have needed 2-to-1 risk to reward. So, actually, stop would actually be here. So you would need 30 points. So 60 points off this level. See if it would have worked. Yep. Today would have been a banger. So the first 5-minute gap paid today. Yeah, I'm not taking those trades because I just don't. I'm looking for so much stuff that I don't have the whereabouts to be able to like pay attention to everything. So that's why. Oh, your payouts approved, Kid Poker. Let's go. No, Kid Poker. If you got the email now that your payout is approved because you have not closed this trade yet, you're fine. You will get the payout. You will get the payout no matter what happens. If you lose the money now and it's inside the threshold, then you're fine because the payout's already approved. Refresh, disconnect your Apex right now and go back into it and see if the money's already out of your account. Let me do that too on mine. Let me look at mine and see. Yeah, they already took the money out of mine too. If the money's already gone, that tells you all you need to know. Skyfire 2.0 from Virtual Madness is the best bot I've ever seen. Oh, let's go. Yeah, it is free. And yeah, that's the thing. Like, I like those bots. I'm sure I don't want to bother Oracle. I know he would probably, make that strategy into a bot if I wanted him to, but I don't want to bug the man. So technically that's ran all of that LR. So like this does not have to continue going lower. This would be a good spot to bounce from, but just ran everything. Retest this inverse. So we could bounce from here, but we'll see. It could be outer. This is a good area for a reversal. I mean, if we fib this leg here, that's OTE, right? Yeah. I guess technically I fibbed it wrong, but you get what I'm saying. They removed it. You're good, see? You are good. You are good, Kid Poker. Let's go. Oh, okay. I got you, Andy. Optimal trade entry, trap trader. So if you use the fib, if you use the Fibonacci, it's just a thing. Optimal trade entry for a long would be below the 61.8 level. So, the golden pocket. I mean, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But optimal, you could look for longs below here. You look for shorts above the 50% mark. That's all. Now, does that work every time? No, not really. But it's just something to keep in mind. Have 1,300 in drawdown. Oh, you're learning code? Let's go, Andy. Yeah, outer CT, I tend to agree. I'd probably already be gone by now, but I don't know. Somehow you guys got me to hang around today. I don't know how you did that. And the ES is bouncing off a key level here. If there's really nothing in here for me to take a long off of, I mean, I guess if we inversed, these 1 minute gaps here, it might look a little better on the 2 minute or something. I mean, the price is just not moving fast enough to even have a gap. Yeah, there's a 2 minute gap here, but probably could use the 2 minute. I don't love using the 2 minute, but it's there. Not that obvious either. So we'll mark that out, just kind of see what happens. Also, the only thing I don't like is, like, I'd like to be in a long down here, like, to have a gap in this area. That way we're not longing once we're back in premium, which is what we would be doing here. Yeah, Arden, it's easy to call it when you're not in it, though. That's the thing. It's a lot easier, but, you know, waiting for power hour is probably a good, smart move. Brutal algo today. They got stuck in one direction, didn't stop. Yeah, Kid Poker, dude, I mean, I've told you so many times, and you know this. I mean, on the ES, a 5-point stop is plenty. If you get more than a 5-point stop, if you're, I mean, like, 5 points in the other direction on the ES, you're wrong, right? That's what I know. You're just wrong at that point. Arden, it's not something you can explain because it's just chart time. So it's not something that I could teach someone or explain. It's just a feel from chart time. That's all it is. Just screen time. Getting that area, knowing when that might do that. Well, and another thing I'll tell you, Arden, is there a lot of consolidation here, or did price move through here quickly? Price moved through here quickly. We tested it once. So my thought process is if we push back below this wick, there's no consolidation here, so we should push back through this area quickly then. But it's just chart time. It's all it is. Exactly, Coach Fred. All right, Live Prop. Appreciate you. VWAP mounts possible. I mean, you got initial balance high. No, wait. Yeah, that's high. Initial balance high and VWAP right there together, sitting inside a previous inversion in OTE. I mean, this could, like I said, this could be the reversal area. We did leave that 985 level up there. But honestly, I will tell you the best thing today, or at least this afternoon. This is what I would wait for. Because we have relative equal highs at 985. We have equal lows at 866. So I would wait for this, and then you could target that, or you do the opposite. I would probably not diddle in the middle here. One or the other before I take the next trade. If you want to have the highest probability, I think that would make the most sense. I would like 866 to be ran first because, you know, otherwise Tom Sabo's going to have to eat white dog poop. But, yeah, if you want to be the safest, I'd wait for one of those areas to be ran first. So, yeah, they really did. The fibs. Exactly, fish lips. Guessing time. 5 points is like 20 NQ points. Yeah, that's the way. That's what I'm saying. So, like, on the ES, 5 points. If you get stopped out with 5 points, you're wrong. You're just wrong, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. You do have this imbalance up here that is untested, so, you know, that could be a play too. But, again, to me, the highest probability is to wait for one of these levels to be taken. I will find you, and I will kill you. You know, the Taken reference, if you get it. If you give me my daughter now, nothing will be done of it. Those are pretty good movies. I will say, though, Liam Neeson's gotten a little old. He's gotten a little older. Hard for him to do those movies anymore, right? Did I get an email yet from, who was the winner? What's his name? Forgot his name. Emmett. Let's see if Emmett sent the email. I need to verify Emmett while we're live. Emmett, are you here? Emmett Albro. Emmett, are you here? Okay, Emmett, what is the first letter of the last name on your email? Yeah, I know. I got it right now, Emmett, but I just got to verify you here. This is what I try to tell Kellyanne to do. Because, like, when I do a giveaway, I can verify that this is Emmett right here. No, I'm not asking the first letter of your last name. I'm talking about your email that you sent me. What is the first letter of the last name on the email? Or what does it spell? You can just put what it spells, the last part of your email. So you can verify him right here. See, so like if it's not the winner typing, I would know immediately. That's what I was trying to tell her to do to keep from scammers. Failed rerun. I think he was thinking of the last name, his last name. I'm talking about the last name, the last of the email. Scammer! Emmett's taking a minute, isn't he? He's taking his sweet time. Fixed. Rigged. Everyone could be Emmett. That's right. Kellyanne gave my account to a scammer and accused me of scamming. She had no idea how to host simple giveaways. I tried to tell her, KPY. I was like, do it live. Use Streamlabs because Streamlabs keeps up with every winner. And when they type in the chat, have them send you the email live or fill out a form live. And then have them verify some form of information on that in Streamlabs. Perfect. So now I've got the, just like this here. Emmett just gave me the information I was looking for. Now I know this is Emmett 100% from this email. Trading with Confidence. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So you'll take it to make it easy. Yeah. Now, I don't think Kellyanne had any ill intentions. She has good intentions with the giveaway, obviously. I don't think she did that on purpose, but this is an easy way to kind of weed out the schemers and scammers, because too many people can just create accounts and they can fool you. So, Emmett, so what will happen is I'm going to email Take Profit Trader. It will take a day or two, and then that account credit will show up under credits. So when you go to buy an account from Take Profit Trader, you will see a little house at the bottom where you pay. It'll say credits, and you'll have a number 1 in there. You'll have a free 50K account in there. It'll take a few days. So, Stock Tiger, you can't do giveaway yourself. So embarrassed. Not sure how to use on Streamlabs. Streamlabs is really easy. It's just you click on the giveaway tab. It's not hard. Stock Tiger. Click on the giveaway tab and create a giveaway. I mean, like this right here. Like here's a giveaway tab, complete, and then you just create a giveaway. That's it. That's all you do. It's not hard. Let's pass the account, Emmett. Let's get it to pay out and come back and let us know about it. Man, this could be a 2-minute long here. Do we take it? I think we do. We're probably going to participate in this 2-minute long. One of two things are going to happen. We're going to get our face ripped off, or we're going to have a nice winner. We are going to go 2 minis here. 2 minis. Go Bulenox, it's unreliable. Better do live giveaway, which cuts the probability of scammers. Yeah, that's true too. If we close above, I'm going to go long, but it doesn't look like it is going to do it. The only problem is the 1 minute has not closed yet. All right, it did close. So I'm going to take one off at the 6 points, and I'll target up here on this the second one. It'll be more like 7 points, I guess. And stops down here. It's not the reaction you really want to see. I don't think the 1 minute closed above. It's the only thing about taking the 2 minutes. Sometimes you need to wait for both. Yeah, because the 1 minute, Hasn't closed above yet. So that's the risky part of taking the 2 minute. Without that 1 minute close yet. Excuse me. Don't love that reaction at all. Not a good sign. I entered off the 2 minute, but I'm going to watch the 1 minute. I really want to see the 1 minute close above 954. That's the ideal thing to happen here. Yeah, we'll see outer. This will probably be my last trade here. Literally, as soon as I bought it, it reversed. Typical. And a lot of times I may just take this trade off, but let me give it time. We'll see what happens. Not down that many points on it, really. Could have probably saved myself a lot of pain, though, if I just waited for the 1 minute to close. Not to mention, you'd like to see this close above here, kind of create a 1 minute OB. If it does, I can move my stop up to here. So if it closes above the body here, then I can move my stop up, because that'll be in a little order block there. It closed on the 2 minute. But realistically, you know, a lot of times you like to save yourself some pain there by if they all close above. But sometimes it just goes without you when that happens. So now that did create a little OB there. So I'm going to trail my stop up to the bottom here. It's only risking 7-8 points. Basically 7 points. And it's okay for this to pull back kind of into this 48 area. You want it to hold that area, though. Just kind of managing this as we can. He often takes early trades. Yeah. Well, that's the only thing when you get in on momentum. I mean, you have to accept the good with the bad, right? All right, we got to go back to the 2 minute now. So we need to manage this on the 2 minute. Come on, get the 59.50. Take us out. Take us out like you want to do it. 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 Oh, come on. Don't be a dirty girl. Be a sweet girl. Be the kind of girl you take home to mom. Be the kind of girl that you take home to mom. All right, now we go break even, which is the close of the 2 minute candle. So right there. And I'm going to target this wick sitting inside this fair value gap. Should be a decent liquidity pool there. Hey, let's go. D-Lou, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I kind of wanted to. I'm just going to move this up to break even. I don't even want to give back any points on it. So can't lose on it. We're up $135 at least. So what up, Renier? Oh, come on. You the man at 4. I mean, I could leave the stop down here and just see if this thing, I mean, I think it goes. Would still be break even if even if it stops us out or thereabouts. Just ain't right is the man. I think it might retest this inverse OB there and then go. So I don't want it to stop me out. I like that the ES is working its way above the 35. Back above that wick, though, I will, in fact, put it to break even for good there. Shiny Paladin, I want to make 100K in payouts. I think that's what I set as my goal, but realistically, I just didn't want to set a crazy high goal and like regret it later. I really want to make like a really nice amount, like $300,000 or $400,000 in payouts. That's my goal. But realistic goal, 100K. We'll see. Mouse right off the session mid. You need to look see how many green days ES had in the last 10 trading. I can tell you, Kid Poker. I think 9 in a row. It's either 8 or 9 in a row. Yeah, I might get stopped. I'm sorry, 7. Looks like we're just going to get stopped, which will put us at break even if we do. It's fine. Yeah, Kid Poker, right here. I post this in my Discord every day. This is Mancini's newsletter. 7 upside days in a row for SPX. Largest run since the election. When does it dip? So now back above that wick, you see how it tested the OB there? That's kind of expected, right? So now back above that wick, I will go break even for the final time, and I won't move it that time. Humble Futures Funding? I don't know who that is. They will move the websites, want you to buy a new evals before I can activate your funded. That's weird. That is very weird. Want you to buy new evals before you can activate your funded? Like, what's that got to do with your funded account? That doesn't make any sense. So back above 63, I want to see it expand right into the 70. I'm going to go break even there. I'm actually going to go right here. I actually could move it to here right now. AJC641, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I probably could go ahead and move this into right here right now because this is kind of a propulsion block, right? It's just basically an order block off an order block. I think the safest bet is to wait for it to get above 63 though, but I don't know. I'm going to wait for the 63 push. Yeah, that's weird. That sounds scammy. Can we get the push through 63, please, Nasdaq? Thank you. Come on, let's do it. Can we do it? Can we please go? Take the profits music? Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe we should. ES is pushing back below the 135, but I'm trying to wait music. I'm trying to be reasonable about it because I think we expand into this imbalance that's been untested. Well, I guess technically it was tested here. But we got a wick sitting there. I expect us to take that wick out, at least. It might be a lower high, but we also have relative equal highs up there at 85.25. I don't see how we don't run that. But, I mean, taking profits is not a horrible idea. I'm just trying to think out loud here, and I think that it's reasonable that if we get above the 63, we should not retest my entry. Giving you heart attacks? Hey, I'm just doing what I can. You guys hear Max over there eating? Price is not moving. Like, what is going on here? I might kill it. No, I'm not. I'm going to give it one more chance. Give it one more chance. The CEO himself is the only one replying in your Discord support ticket. Oof. That's weird. I've never heard of Humble Futures Funding. I don't know who that is. What up, Aldo? Get on that live account. Elon Trump speech now? I don't think so. Is it? I don't know. Could be. Oh, they've been out there? I don't know who that is. I'm going to let it retest one more time, retest the 9 here on the 2 minute. If it doesn't hold, then I guess I'll just be stopped. Hey, Adil Mura, welcome to the Murahi. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. ES is pulling back. Not looking good for my long here. Kind of putting in a lower high, rejecting that 135 level. You got a 150K humble standard eval and got past under 50K, but they said they have 30% consistency rule. Website says 1 day to pass. How in the world? How can you have a consistency rule if it's 1 day to pass? That's insane, isn't it? Oh, you can pass in 1 day, but do not break the consistency rule. Don't do it. Oh. Yeah, I see the SMT. I'm trying to just manage this trade like how I would normally manage it, though, and just wait. That's what I'm doing. So back through 63.50. Well, technically, I would have already been out break even, but I think through 63, my target's reasonable. So I want to see it push through that 63, and I'll move my stop up. I mean, realistically, 63 is 10 points. I could just take it off there. You just take a little base hit. Do we do that? Yeah, let's do that. As much as this trade's been struggling, let's just take it off for a base hit. That is 10 points, after all. How can you afford false breakout? It's going to happen trading with confidence. It's just one of those things. Yeah, exactly, shenanigan. The false breakouts are going to happen. They're going to get you in every strategy, you know, almost. It's just one of those things. I do think we get a decent candle through there, but she's being dirty at my take profit right now. She's being a sweet girl, I mean. She's being the type of girl you take home to mom. Dollar pushing down. QQ going up. Let's go. That's good for me. All right, I'm locking in 5. I don't normally do this. Well, sometimes I don't, but I'm locking in 5 here. I'm either going to get 5 or I'm going to get 10. I don't like the stalling here. Every strategy has the same risk. Yes, Coach Fred. I mean, pretty much, right? No matter what you do, every strategy is going to have like little pitfalls in it, right? Yeah, no strat's 100%. And I mean, you can win. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Like, you can be profitable with a strategy that's 40% if you got the proper R. But music said, thank God. All right, it might get us. I could just move it break even. Struggling so hard here. All right, it got me. That's all right. I mean, we still took money on this trade. First one took 7 points. Second one stopped out for 5. So $235, $230-ish there on that one. Little take profit trader. I would not be surprised, though, when this thing breaks the 63 level here, that we get a decent sized candle. It definitely has got some resistance there, so if it can pop it, we can really get a decent sized candle. So, oh my goodness, guys. I've been sitting here all day. Oh, whew. If you're just joining us, we are green today. We did blow a take profit trader 50K eval, but we are green on our PA accounts. $200 times 19 So, and we hit payout on 4 of those accounts. Look, I think I have, let me find that one that's $1. No, that one's not. I have one that is literally $1 away from payout. Where's it at? I think it's this one. Yeah. $1.14 away from payout. What up, Opie? What consistency, what prop firm are you talking about, Opie? Yeah, no worries, Pine Tree. But yeah, so this one's $1.14 away. That's only 2 ticks, bro. That's only 2 ticks. I don't know how many ticks that is on a micro. It's 2 tick. No, actually, it's probably 1 tick on a mini. Because what is the fee? Like $4? Nah, it's still going to be 2 ticks on a mini. Imagine being $1.14 away and then blowing it. No, thank you. I'll look for those 2 ticks somewhere, or that micro ticks. I don't know, somewhere else maybe. Should we go for it? What do you guys think? Should we go for it on stream? What account is that? 122. All right, let's go for it. Apex micros. What did we say? 122. We literally need, how many ticks on a micro? Do you guys know? I mean, I have no idea on a micro. $4 is 2 ticks. So do we go 3 ticks just to make sure? And put it right here? Because I think if we push through 64, we get a big candle. 3 ticks, is that enough? I don't break the if you don't break the consistency rule. I don't know what you mean, Opie. $2 a point. But what is commissions? How much is commissions though? 4 ticks? Do I need 4 ticks? Oh yeah, that's only $1.50. What do I need? Shit, I don't even know. 5 ticks? $2 per tick, $1 commission. Is it $1 commission? 2 points or 2 ticks? Yeah, Black Beauty, pretty good day. You guys aren't helping me. So 3 ticks, I should be okay. I only need $1.14. Oh wait, yeah, $1.14. So 3 ticks should be good. Is that what you're saying? Let's see. 3 ticks is only $1.50. So if they take $1, then yeah, that's not enough. 4 ticks is $2. So if they take $1, that's not enough. $10.20. I think I need 5 ticks. I think I need 5. I'm trading OP this one funding account. It's 30% OP on Apex. But I don't break the consistency rule. I'm only looking for a couple $100 a day. Are we going down here? I don't know. This is where it's scary. Or you can wait for an A+ setup. You know. Could. We could. There's not really going to be any A+ setups here, though. Shorting's a little scary. If we get back above the 9... I think I'm going to take it from like here. You're trading 5 minis on a 25K? Whoa. That is a lot. I am starving, guys. I'm very hungry. All right, see if we can get these 5 ticks. I could just long here with a very short stop. Do I do that? All right, we're coming into the macro, so if we're truly bullish here, it should push through. And if we're not, then we're just going to kind of go down. How long have I kept the trade open? I don't keep the trade open. I mean, however long it takes me to get to my profit target. Fish Lips thinks 942. That's the thing, like trying to find a spot is what's tricky. I'm thinking of longing above the, I think, let's see, 55. Do I take it at 55 even? I don't think that's horrible. We'll see. Hit buy or sell, either way it will hit. You think so? I don't know. I was thinking of a long right here and just pull my stop up to the low. But I think I'm going to wait until we get above the 50 55. I think I'm going to take it like right there. Stop at the low. All right, we're in. Let's go. Rip it. Go. Don't you be dirty. Guys, are you seeing this? So dirty to me right there. That was literally 1 tick away. Get it hold here and go. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. All right, come on now. Do it. Push it up here. Give it to me. One more push. Really? Green line, I'll go there. Blue line, whatever it is. Go! Go! Oh, my goodness. 5 ticks. This is what happens. Come on. Go. Rip it. Get through there. Why is it like these are the toughest trades? I don't understand it. About 5 seconds, trap trader. All right. Wouldn't it be funny if that wasn't even enough to get the payout? We're over by 34 cents. Oh my goodness. No, Fish Lips, we would have only we had a pretty tight stop there. What was our stop? 7 points, so we would have lost $14. You the man, you the man. That's the hardest trade to take. That's why I don't even like doing that. I almost like rather take a normal trade, right? You see it pushed up 4 ticks and then pulled back. Like, you dirty girl. You dirty girl. All right, guys, so that's going to do it for me today. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you want to help support the channel, please use my coupon codes, all linked down below. We'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Locked in $2,500 in payouts today. That's $3,000 for the year. Come back tomorrow. Let's see if we can't get the rest. Tradeify, I like Tradeify RTH. They're a little bit pricey, but I do like Tradeify. The directive fundeds are a little pricey, but their normal evaluations and stuff are good because they don't have an activation fee on the, what is it, the growth or the advanced? One of them doesn't have an activation fee. I like that one the best. So if you want to go straight to funded, then again, it's fine. They're just a little expensive. So appreciate you guys watching.